But yeah, it was Konami. So you could play Lethal Enforcers at home. Bang, bang, bang. Because it came with its own gun. God damn it. Fire Masters from Stomach Pack, 66 months. And Florellian Therapies, I'm just gonna look back, 4 months, and Twitch Clops Law, welcome. Yeah, you need. It's because games like this are good streamer games, because you don't have to like follow it completely. And then usually there's not as much gameplay, I guess. It's like a visual novel with, I don't know, less text. Bonus points if it's VA'd. No, the problem with Zanki Zero is between plot points, I'd have to survive the bullshit labyrinths. It's such a weird game. Lethal Enforcers is cool. Do you look up a YouTube thing of it? Like an actor would pop up and you'd go bang, bang, bang.
I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
What the?
Dr. Weska?
Sasa!
What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
But you're that person. She's stabbed.
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too
I'm a
sure.
ghost.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this. I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
What's that
Maybe,
red
but
gun?
there's no point in
The blue
debating
gun I
it
think
now.
is the Lethal Enforcer gun, because it's blue and pink, but I'm not sure of the red one.
The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside,
I don't know which one the red gun is. The blue one's Lethal Enforcers.
but it's too dark to say for certain.
Oh, Time Crisis.
The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and
Because
closed.
Lethal Enforcers was light blue and pink. So if you did order the gun online, or not online, through mail,
Oh,
that
that's
was
right.
pink.
I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Dun dun.
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right?
Which
So
Yakuza games have you
everything.
played?
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked
I
room
think they're
is like
in
covering
on
your
sale
pizza
right
and
now.
anchovies.
It's of the summer
How's
Steam
that?
sale.
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Oh. So stupid.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Maybe it was something dumb where they hid there
This way!
and then got out. Yeah.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
I mean, if it was behind a closed door, but we'll see. Someone could technically hide there, but we'll see how he even got in here. But
So
I'm
this is
assuming
where the
he hid
toxic
there when
gas
we
comes
walked
out.
by.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against
I'm
it.
assuming the stupid key is its 30-minute time limit, so
Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
I'm assuming.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Yeah.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Regular gas mask ineffective. Quantum
Let's go to the
Sunday
next
Alexio Zero, welcome and thank you.
And we've
Yeah,
arrived at the
Yakuza
last
Zero
room,
was
the
such a
panel
good
chamber.
game that I played the rest of the series over the next few years. So, at the very least, try out the side stories of Yakuza Zero.
There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel.
I'm a pal.
It's not a
Who
problem
cares
since
about
security
I'm
is
a
disarmed
pal?
at the moment.
Oh no.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
If you could have a suit that would resist it.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Yeah, I think the intruder walked by or something. That's what I think. Because it's sort of ridiculous that, yes, I couldn't actually see when I was opening the door. Quan3477, welcome. That's my theory, because it's a really weird
Now we can move.
trait.
Hurry, Yuma.
I remember
No,
the trouble
we
you
weren't
had
standing
getting
in the room. The
door
robot was the only...
It opens
Person in
really
the room.
slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's
Yeah.
arm.
It's really dumb.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
Oh, you mean at the
I'm
end
sure
of
it
the
was
tunnel?
pushed by the fleeing culprit.
I don't know if the door was open.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. We're not done investigating yet. I need to look.
You bum. Wait, another pen? Oh, it's
This
just
is the
same.
decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Yeah, I'm assuming he ran by the robot, hitting the other.
There's
window.
no way
It's pretty
someone
dumb.
can fit through.
We will see.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are
There
here.
we go, damn you.
No need to
Oh,
worry
the
about
Johnsons.
it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
I mean, he said, who were you, so they probably had a mask on or he didn't know who they were. Unless he just like saying, who are you? Who are you? Was he stabbed in the back?
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange. The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Better be talking about a baseball game or I don't know.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
It's just not making money. We're
big
cutting your budget.
project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Oops. Oh, I see. He was hard of hearing. The fuck?
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
know.
what porn was he into?
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Uh-huh. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Nice turn. Looks like he got some nice info since he turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Doctor had hearing issues could be considered deaf, trying to flee Kanai Ward. He was weak.
There's an open notebook on the desk.
Convenient.
Does it have
We
to do
can't
with the
see
doctor's
otherwise.
research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean? This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
I don't know if I should go 3 monitors. I feel that's
It's so
too
sad
much.
when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
I just used to. It's also annoying having a table. So yeah, you'd have to set it up like that. It's hard enough having all my shit on my table, but you
The
get more
stuff here
cramped.
appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
Amapel.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
You mean culprit kicked it? It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
He was weak.
Dr. Weska.
To the several stab marks.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries.
Yeah,
It's
it's
safe to assume
suicide.
this was the cause
Did
of
the
death.
ice block trick with the stupid knife and then jumped on it 2 more
Like an awesome
times.
detective's assistant.
And then the ice block's gone.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Case closed. I've seen enough Detective Conan. Case closed,
The
boys.
knife is probably the murder weapon.
Oh, has the
It
F.
has a unique shape. Hmm? There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon?
Meh. Yeah, wait for the next shift.
They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
1 cents gets stuff to
They say
fish.
that's his proof to his
Man,
clients
thank
that he
you.
was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
It's time for a 12 Angry Men thing where I too bought an F knife. How come everyone has an F knife? I have an F knife.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
RuneScape gnomes, the dunces.
I think that's about it.
What I can here. I mean, no one likes gnomes.
That should do it for the
Them RuneScape
investigation.
gnomes.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
We're not gonna do the Among Us thing and just say he vented. There we go, Finn, job's done, sir. I mean, we'll probably figure out what the blackout is later, but yeah. I'm just curious which person's the killer. I'm NG. Norm imposters can't super vent.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was
Vivia's the
going.
killer, but
I grew curious.
depends if
Did you come to help?
the other detective was with
didn't
him the
expect
entire
your
time.
cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene.
Is he doing the
so I was
Nagito
about to head
thing
back and
where
report to everyone.
he forces us to choose between finishing the puzzle labyrinth for now?
We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
But if he did do it, I'm assuming he's gonna die because of the gas.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you
That's my
discover the
theory
truth.
right now because there's no other suspects.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
Red light!
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course.
12.
I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a
And my
dear
theory
friend
is
to
he's the
me.
killer, and then yes, once she pulls out the stupid book, he's gonna try
How
to destroy
about
it.
it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand.
Can you kill me in
You
ghost
leave me
form?
no choice.
Time praise
Vivia?
for Nightmare.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Time praise.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what
Go,
I
go,
must
go,
do.
run!
Farewell.
Time
Yuma.
freeze! Do something.
Wait!
He's gonna stab me. He's gonna stab me!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Fuck him.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the
Who
truth
cares,
been
Ebert?
known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you
The
live,
Force Ghosts.
you must
We're Star
face
Wars
that pain.
now.
So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
No, he's still gonna
Maybe he
stab
tried to
me.
kill me.
He's gonna stab me.
Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that.
He
You're
reaches his
right.
hands.
Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Let's save the
Oh!
views. So, Dignified to make it most cyberpunk looking place ever. I mean, I still think the Vivia thing is important because he's about to shank me. No, stop! This way just stabs us. Game over. Wakes up, Woksha pulls out a knife, stabs me in the heart.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need
Flag.
to do.
No!
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Never did play that.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Forbidden blade.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Well, we have very few suspects, so yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, it should be so ineffective at a time like this. Lord, please hurry.
Yeah.
Geez sake, I have to uncover the truth.
Oh no.
There gotta be something I can do. Oh, he died from a disease that stabbed him. The barefoot disease stabs him 3 times in the back.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only 2 reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Oh, he's gonna say pancakes and reveal he knows. I mean, we know he knows, but don't worry, we just have to get him to say pancakes or something.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
That's a P5.
Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Storage room?
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. I'll find out for you. That place is suspicious.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
We'll see.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have.
What was that game I soured on?
For now, let's finish our
When
investigation
we
here and
investigate
go to
like
another room.
this the entire game, then you have a trial at the end.
Such a
What was it
pain.
called?
But I guess we have to.
No, because the killer made a secret passageway that no one knew about to teleport around the area. Paradise area, right? It was Paradise something. Paradise Killer, I think. God, that was so dumb. And then earlier in the game, they were talking about travel time to like narrow down the suspect list. But if the fucking killer can just warp around, it completely like removes the entire point of that. It was like a VN. Imagine if the game was just the investigation and then a trial at the very end after you
This is the central lab.
solve stuff.
There
So
might be some clues here.
that's basically it. But yeah, it was so dumb. No, the dumbest part was there was a warp that like goes by 2 of the doors. So there's like this room that's locked by 3 locks or something, and then when there's like a warp entrance, it just passes to them, so it didn't even matter. Yeah, that part was so dumb. It basically undermines everything.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding
But
people.
yeah, this game better not have the hidden passageway only saw on the map.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
Yeah, I think the Architect and Paradise Killer made these portals that weren't on the map and no one else knew about them, and somehow it goes through travel time, etc. So basically anyone could be the killer at that point.
Not that there was any space for
But
someone
yeah,
to
it was
hide
so
in.
dumb.
The
'Cause
guy
that
was just
completely
paranoid like
removes
that.
a lot of the logic. Fucking great. Large machine.
That's...
Change space for something to be placed inside, no idea what it's used for. If only you weren't in Ghost Ring, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, won't touch it, might break it. Yeah, honestly, if you put this music beside Danganronpa music, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
This is...
Inspection equipment looks like meant for use for human. Body mods are so exciting. Not excited at all. Doesn't look like it's been used recently, probably unrelated to the case.
There's another one, Master!
It says this is the electrical room.
We finished
Maybe
the
we can
last
find
level
the
on
reason for
Fire
the
Emblem
blackout here.
Engage, and I'm not sure what to do next.
Let's check it out!
Yeah, you guys linked me that Tyrion game. I don't know how good it is, but it's a possibility.
This is...
I wonder what the device is. Way bigger than what we saw in the lab. Probably a machine for recording research logs, right? No, I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere.
There are bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's
We're not
power
doing
system.
stupid Turing Saga. No one wants to see Turing Saga. I don't even want to play Turing
If
Saga.
this was shut down, there'd be a power outage
Okay,
in the
I'll
lab.
possibly try that one.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
We've played Ghost Trick.
Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That
So I
reminds
probably
me.
wouldn't play it
Dr.
again for a
Weska
bit.
said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
No, we played Ghost Trick on stream. And Copium. We could have another Ace Attorney soon.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came
Oh, this is
here
just
to turn
like
the
Among
power back
Us.
on.
Just like Among Us!
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right.
What was the color? What was the color?
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me.
Fuck, it's like you
must have been
guys.
the
Fuck,
hitman.
it's like you idiots. Who was it? What was that color? Dude, they were sewing at lights.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Researcher witnessed a dark silhouette. That doesn't tell us anything. I saw someone's feet. Whose feet? I don't know, man. I was in the lights. I was fixing the lights.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Chubby boomer.
I see.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
Sus.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Oh,
That seems like a private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. You guys are just too busy eating bananas or like, meh. Probably care more about researching people going, let's look somewhere else. Meh. Is it almost 5? I'd like to go home. Meh. Another murder.
what?
It's Taco Tuesday. Go, go, go.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here.
It's Pink.
They're from Chief
He's a
Yago.
robot.
This is where he was attacked by the Hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the Hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the Hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
The Hitman?
Wait a minute, who's he pointing at? Who is he pointing at?
Artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Ah.
Maybe he
Murder
means
weapon
sink.
always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Dwown, it's his wife. No! Maybe he had the key to the storage because his wife was, yeah, whatever.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yago as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
He's dead. Portland Z-map. What of a young man and a woman? Maybe Yako was the one who murdered the scientist and then he got stabbed by the real assassin. Who's the assassin? So I'm assuming
This is
Yako's
the
dead
robot
and the
lab where
gas
we
will
picked up
stab him,
Amapal.
so it doesn't matter.
Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right!
You stupid robot, stop hitting the robot.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge.
Yeah, this
against
guy's the
Dr.
last guy on the
Wesker.
cover.
I I guess it's easy to find out what
So I was
people
wondering
are
who
really
the
thinking when
middle-aged
they're
guy
in
at the
ghost
bottom
form.
right was.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said,
There's another
it's
person on the
thanks to
box
this ability
that I don't see.
No one comes near me anymore.
But I don't know if it's just a generic unit or someone else, because they're blocked by the mature rating on the box.
Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Robots.
I'm getting excited here!
This place.
Maybe testing robots here. How else would you they handle high voltages and toxic gas? That's what they're testing for.
Oh?
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
They drag
It's
something
exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Is there gonna be something inside the Amapal that was knocked over? Or did he remove it? Guess we will see.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
Case
We have
closed.
learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help.
Our
After
job here is
all,
done. Peace.
I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we
Oh,
could
I
clearly
see.
see the security system status.
So I guess that's where the puzzle room will open. We'll probably get there, get attacked, and then the puzzle room
With
will
that,
end.
we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
Shut up, does he?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
There was a game called Geist, but it did really poorly on the GameCube. You'd be a spirit and you could control specific people, but yeah, it was limited. I think Miyamoto tried to save it, but yeah.
Don't be unrealistic,
The
please.
result wasn't too good.
The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Screw it. Ghost form traits, as heard from Vivia, there are several limitations.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
He's dead.
This is bad.
Oh.
His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
Vivia?
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
We need the security log. That's
So
the
you're
final
saying
one.
we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Go, run by the Onbu. Okay, he's gonna actually take on the Peacekeepers, but no one has ever beaten them.
Yuma.
Ever.
What's wrong?
No one has
I'm
ever
heading back to
gotten
check
by
the
them.
doctor's computer.
They're the most competent
have to
fighting
find the final
force
clue.
ever.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
What?
You know, just in case.
Sure.
Does time warp not work when you're in Ghost? Wait. I don't know if time warp actually resets people in Ghost form.
Alright, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was easy. The elite fighting force known as the Peacekeepers. Maybe we should turn our head to, you know, guard both sides of the hallway. Nah. I like how that Peacekeeper in the hallway only looks straight at a wall. He doesn't actually look left or right, so he effectively does nothing.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more Peacekeepers
It's
up ahead.
alright, it's Johnson & Johnson up
Better
ahead.
keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
That's a fine shelf, Johnson. Right you are, sir. Right you are.
I knew it. There are still some Peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
It's a good shelf, sir.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check it. All that's left
Should
is
we
to check
turn
the
around?
computer.
Nah. Oh no, the can.
Who's there?
Duh.
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, we didn't even get a clue.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Jump. Maybe he doesn't have a login password. Just remove the screensaver. Duh.
What do I do?
Push the mouse. Maybe it's just a
come
screensaver.
quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Dr. Johnson! Kill him.
Livia!
Not lethal.
Sheesh. What a pain.
Took out Johnson
I
and
wanna
Johnson.
die someday.
Just killed both Johnsons.
Livia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
Yeah, did he use the same syringe on two people? Doesn't that mean the second person is screwed?
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up
No,
this
the
investigation now.
Johnsons! See that red thing on his hand means he's dead. It's connected to his pulse. He's dead.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
Trying to remember the convo before he turned around and...
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person.
Wow.
One message is fairly recent, too.
Please don't kill me. Haha, XD. You're dead, buddy. To doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. He's dead. You are no longer useful. It appears time to call it quits. You profited enough from this already. Too dangerous to leak research, confidential information any longer. So fully withdraw from you. With this money, I'll fund my new research. Was he really trying to get out? What a dummy. Surely you can just let me walk away, sir. The rumor is true. You intend to leave, can I, War Doctor? Don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this. You have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? You ignored me. I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
Quite a
Ours
suspicious
may look
exchange.
like 62 months.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca. But who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago.
Wow.
I guess the doctor wanted
What
to cut
happened?
ties.
What happened 6 months ago? The most dangerous event ever existed.
So
6
the
months
doctor
ago.
plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Well. Well, now we have to use the, it's time for a labyrinth. Summon the elites. Duh.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway?
Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on
Oh,
it.
thanks, buddy.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery
I
lab!
want to go to Cobra Head Sewers. Must be a tourist attraction. Don't worry, save on animation budget by having transformation sequences in old anime. Nabi was different. I think your stupid robot mecha shows did it too. You guys can't look at the booba because we have a case to solve. Think about the chief. You useless bums. Focus on the load screen and the case.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Wait a minute. Was his shoes? Oh fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, I just saw his shoes, Monkus. Was his shoes bloodied? No, it's weird because there would be stains. But yeah, there's no other suspects except ourselves. Seikade Sinks gives us up to Kuino, welcome. Yeah, maybe it's just glow in the dark like MC shoes. Maybe I just don't look at these carefully enough. I just assume pink is blood in this video.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia.
Vivia, lift your
This is
foot!
called
Lift
the
your
Mystery
foot!
Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people
You're
with
the
your own hands,
killer.
Yuma.
Who's the real villain here?
Well, I didn't really kill anyone.
I didn't. The
It's
gun, the
just what
bullet did.
happens when-
It's just what happens when a bullet hits someone.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
He thinks we're a creep now.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
It's not what it looks like, babies. I'm not a weirdo. You're a weirdo, sir. I'm not some weirdo! Because do you know how hard it is to vomit out a sword? I guess I have to pull it out. Damn you people, I'm not a weirdo! How hard it is to vomit out a sword. Come on. Someone has to pull it.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink because it's hot. Might have to wait for the
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was
What
attacked?
do you know?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Finally. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's gonna be 100 here. All month long. I'm pretty sure we'll break the record forever. Alright, be right back. On the bright side, if every day is 100 Fahrenheit this month, then it's impossible to break that record anymore because it will, yeah, there's not enough days in July. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. See, no more, we won't break it anymore. If every day is over 100, we won't break the record anymore because it's permanently the record. Be right back. Yeah, that's right. Be right back. So if it goes 100 every single day, by that logic, it cannot be broken again. You have to move it to 110. Okay, be right back. I don't drink diet, alright? Christ, 'cause diet tastes awful. I don't get why people like Diet Coke. It's rancid. Maybe the aspartame kills their taste buds. I don't know. Shitty ass Diet Coke. I could Coke Zero. No, the earbuds hear the switch, or the way my capture card works is weird. So the hero fader delay, I do that, but it might be an easier way to do it. But yeah. So the headset hears the computer noises, like when OBS restarts or when someone subs. Oh, and Fangfire X, I'm starting off Mark 18 months. Sick Race since gifted sub to Kiwi Noah. But yeah. So that's why I have 2 on. The earbuds hear the Switch or the PS5. And then the headset hears the computer noises.
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh?
What a Cyclops.
Why didn't a problem appear?
Cyclock.
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that
And
for
where they
now.
replace an
What's the first
aspirin
mystery
with?
of this case?
Reminds me of in California, they have to put I forgot which prop it is. So every Starbucks and like every drink store has that stupid may have cancer in it. So it's like completely pointless.
The first mystery is the fact that Dr.
Every
Wesker was
McDonald's,
murdered
yeah.
in a completely
It's
locked
completely
room with
pointless
no way
law.
in or out.
Yeah, so it doesn't help anyone.
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
What the? Yanbu are here.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Listen, T-Boss.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Just a big red. And a stupid Bowser shirt, but black shirts suck right now because of how hot it is.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker!
Are we? Security lab, material, master effective, shoe print.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside
inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oops. That's actually right. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. They were still active. Why are they so hard to start? My doctor's already dead when we panned past security. It must have been someone else with the critical lab before you guys. Sure to let some trace by. Let's check it. Yeah.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass. The system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. This is the truth.
Big Red is a cream soda. Damn you people. Just a cake on a
body was first
cream
discovered.
soda.
Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
No way, what they're still
Don't make me
fighting
laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
My claim doesn't hold up! What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Wait, what the? Oh, keep going.
If there was another intruder,
Lab mat and house plant, and then leakage.
then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Say,
Not past you don't think it's a contradiction. Doesn't evidence show another possibility? Yes.
That's true.
Damn, you
If
really.
there was another
The worst part is sometimes you have to wait a long time for the right one, and if you wait too long, it just reloops.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Maybe that
There's
was
no
it.
way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Ah.
say,
What did you just say about the shelter sound? The solution to a space person. That's
right.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else. There's no place to hide in the critical lab. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible! Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime!
Maybe it was a different
Right.
key.
What does that mean?
If there...
Did I not do this one? Maybe it's a
Who
different
was
one.
another Then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no
Yeah,
one
this one's
else,
actually
right?
getting me.
There's no place to hide in the critical.
Oh, what was that one?
This mystery.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
He's gone.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Is there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
It's cause if they had good emote ideas, they would actually like make them paid. Christ, the laundry basket's so garbage. There's a reason why people use add-ons. The reason why most Twitch emotes never get used. I say yay.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point? What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There's an intruder for sure.
That
We know
just
someone bumped into Amapal.
so bait.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab, but they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
I'm curious if Ibuki knows the killer, but reset time and pretended not to know. Yes, it was Puckman. I already know that. It's a boomer facts I already know. It was Puckman, but unfortunately people would do stuff to the cabinets with a certain
Another
P.
fork in the path.
And yes, so they have to change it to pack.
Seems like we're finally at
So
the
if you
central
do change
question.
P to an F, Facman isn't as bad as the other word. How did a culprit enter a lab deactivated security couldn't power, never entered, invited by the doctor?
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
What the?
He's just special.
Did he bring a gun? If he never entered, then he would have been hidden, and then only entered when Amapal opened the door. But
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
so that's 76 right now. What's these guys in Dragon Quest?
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I
76 is like 24, 25 Celsius, I think. No, these guys remind me of, fuck. I don't know if you guys play Dragon Quest, no. There's these really hard mobs later in the game. I think they're just really overstated, but I don't know if they're from Dragon Quest 2, but I'm pretty sure they're probably 2 and above, but they're in 3 for sure. Yeah, they're the live statues that have a similar pose like this, and they're pretty strong. Yeah, they're like end game or late game units. Yeah. They just have high stats, I believe. I don't think they even do many spells, if any. I think they're just really overstated.
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one.
I don't leave windows open, Monkers, because of the bugs.
Alright, I'll try.
Cause fucking Dragon Quest 11, there's not many late game units because of how the game works. I think only the robots aren't in Act 1. Oh no, I think the robots are in Act 1, even though they're late game robots. Oh, okay, they're DQ3 and beyond, okay. Why is deactivated security not correct? Security log, whenever it's turned off. Disabled an hour ago, not turned on since.
It's no use, I won't make it in time!
What the? Oh, I see what's going on.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
In fact, I don't even know how. Fuck. What is the temperature at night here?
Well,
I guess opening the window would help a
we got
little,
a
but
little
I'm not even
closer to
sure
the
if it would
truth.
help too much.
Maybe, but if
The
you hadn't messed
temperature
up
is
in the
really
first
high at
place,
night
you
here.
wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, it's insanely hot down here right now. I just have all the blinds closed so I don't let the sun in. But I think you can open the blinds when the sun's down. Oh wait, it allowed us to go that way, or is it allowing us to do all of them?
Right here!
Oh, I can just Google it right now. Austin weather. Boom, boom, boom. Apparently goes down to 77.
But you
So
said
it's
there's no doubt the
77 to
culprit was
100
in
for the
there.
rest of the month.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
The suicide feels
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
I don't know if it was a pre-recorded message for the
This route is wrong too.
when the doctor got stabbed off.
Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
It was a
Sheesh.
suicide.
Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Oh, his body was warm, but I don't know how long ago he was murdered. Yeah, he did respond to what we said, so. It's a suicide! I've seen Conan, alright? Damn you people! Sure, there's 3 stabbing. He did the ice block trick. Damn you. Or maybe the 2 of the knives were made of ice, so they melted. Damn you. Damn you people! I've seen episode 1 of Conan. Damn you people. I know how this works. It's a suicide. Nah, it's a spoiler for the very first episode. It's a locked room mystery, and yes, there's a guy with a knife in his back.
The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
That's suicide! They just had the old ice block with
Most
3
would
knives in
indicate
it.
that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
I mean, that stupid episode's probably like 30 years old. The stupid ice block episode. Conan 1.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Wait, first episode of Roller Coaster? Was it episode 2, the locked
You're
room?
tired, Yuma.
I thought first episode
Why
was
don't
the
you
locked
lie
room.
down for a bit?
Because then he gets drugged at the end of the episode,
Resting
right?
here wouldn't help me at all.
It was 2 or 3. Oh, maybe the first Aaron. I missed the first episode. I thought he's a normal teenager in episode 1 or whatever, but. Am I gonna look up Detective Conan? Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't remember the amusement park episode. Fuck. Okay, maybe I guess. Maybe episode 2 is the locked room. Fuck. Really making me look up Conan episode 1. Roller coaster murder, blah blah. Okay, oh yeah, okay, I barely remember this episode. Okay, but you're right, it's that one. Okay, whatever. That's episode 2, the ice case? Okay, whatever. Invited by the doctor.
Right here.
So 3rd episode is the ice block one. Alright, whatever.
Doctor invited the culprit in?
Spoilers.
But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master? Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
And these living statues. When the hell is Dragon Quest 12 coming? Why is invited by the doctor? Not correct. Security logs.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
So when the fuck is Dragon Quest 3? It's an NES port. Even I could fucking do that. I don't know why the Dragon Quest 3 remake is taking so long. It's literally an NES game. It's not that complicated.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer,
No, they probably
one
don't
by
want to
one,
release Prime 4
you open the path
on
to
the
the right
Switch
answer.
until the next console at this
You
rate.
sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use
Wow,
spectral
monks.
projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boot kill this dude!
Hold on!
What are the rules? What about the rules? I mean, what games has Retro Studios done since Prime 3? So I'm
That's
assuming...
why I said to wait! There's no way Vivi is the culprit!
The 4 statues, yeah, they're 100% Dragon Quest living statues.
I won't be convinced until you do!
It's the exact pose. And they even have that beard and whatever hair. Tropical Freeze. Okay, yeah, so I don't know if they've lost devs since Metroid Prime 3 or whatever. So yeah, that's probably what happened with Prime 4. Maybe they just didn't have the correct people. Weska's prayers take advantage, sacrifice others. Adhering, refuse speaking Makoto. As heard from Vivi, the traits of ghost form as follows. Cannot touch anything in spectral projection, cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times.
Is it Conan
The detective
remastered?
must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. And he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Yeah. I haven't seen enough Conan, but I'm pretty sure Conan's closer than Normie TV.
He's not the culprit.
It's just they use anime instead, because there's crime dramas are pretty...
Let's
or
try going back
scripted
to the
crime
fork in the
dramas are
path.
pretty common
Maybe something else changed.
show around the world. Yeah. Like Law and Order, CIA, or CSI, NCIS, etc. I think Japan has a ton of those. So the guy, I believe the guy who plays the Judgment main character, that actor, I believe he's in a bunch of those.
has changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we
Yeah,
can't reach the
they're
truth.
definitely just port Ultimate, so. But yeah, Mario Kart 9 will probably happen, but yeah, I don't think there'll be a new Smash. It'll probably be,
Nothing.
well,
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle
we
it?
already did Mario Kart Deluxe. Might as well just make a $70
I'm
version.
still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why
No,
you're
I don't
still
think they'll do
so
a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe
hesitant.
on the next Switch because it'd kill the sales of the next one or whatever. So they'll probably do Mario Kart 9, then resell the same DLC. Because if you just do a deluxe version, you miss out
This
on that.
mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Even if it kills 3 high schoolers,
So
damn
you still
you!
haven't realized it. Guess you're not quite there
Damn,
yet.
we're about to kill someone who's on our team, Monkus.
That's fine for now.
Who is it? Who's the
But
killer?
eventually,
Who's the
you'll
killer?
be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
Who am I about to kill?
Like you said.
Enough
I'm
nonsense.
assuming
Let's find
Yakko
some
is one of the
clues.
killers. But
As
he's
an
dying anyway, so it
apology
doesn't
for the
matter.
distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears
means
to
we're starting
change
with like
shape
110
by
ones.
reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Yeah, this
Carve
investigation's
my own
different
path.
because it's more like Danganronpa where you're learning stuff as you go along
That's
during
right,
the trial.
Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Wow. Brain blast. What's the thing? What's the question? Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Fuck. Yeah, I think he entered when the door was opening. Hence why, but the thing is, I don't know if that message was pre-recorded, the one where he says, "Who's that?" Because it means he wasn't actually, or I don't know why the feed cut out there. There's never gonna be an answer where it's preggers. What? That's preggers, sir? A toast, someone's down, welcome back 8 months. Why couldn't she go through the vent? Whoa, preggers!
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much.
Why wish she talked faster, this guy?
Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
They plan going forward, fine. Hopefully it's correct with this time. Let's move it, master. Here we go. Is it Yakko?
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Any new Weeb games? This came out last week. Is there? Shit. Square Enix is sort of quiet this year because they did really poorly last year when they had a game like every month. Oh yeah, Trails came out yesterday.
Sealed off here too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Wait, what was the other game that comes out in August? It's Baldur's Gate 3, something in the middle, and Starfield. I forgot what the game in the middle of August is.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was
Oh,
attacked?
Armored Core is in the middle of August, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you is directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
You can keep reading at a time like this.
At this point in time, you still have borrowed
Pause, an
Amapal,
alibi.
yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right.
But the culprit's not there.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose
Okay,
that. I considered all the various possibilities. If I'm right, which means you can't say the doctor was direct.
Yeah.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
There's no one
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor
Yeah,
put on
maybe
an act
his
for a
friend.
reason, but I have no idea why.
He's trying to help him
We
escape
have
by
to figure that
pretending
out
to
by
kill
going
him,
down
but
this doctor's motive route.
the real killer showed up anyway. Yeah, the weirdest part about the stupid, what is it called? That transmission was it ended abruptly instead of, you know, staying live.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was all part of the doctor's plan.
Doctor's notes, acid, young man and woman, email records.
And he didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Oh, that was quick. Bye, peace. It's always weird when they do a one, like only one attack and then just peace out. Oh, okay, peace. Poof.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
There's emails, fake emails.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which
Another doctor
means
trying to
this is a
escape
complex
power.
problem.
In a body bag.
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Respawn. Blackout. Guess it's that. Too bad the real killer got him.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you weren't a phantom?
He got ratted. He probably had a plan and the killer actually killed him instead of dragging his body out. Rat jammed.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
What? That doesn't make sense because of how the gas works.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
Well, it should have landed sometime within 46 months.
Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman
This
never
doesn't
showed
make
up.
sense either. It's wrong. Really? Would you really like switch bodies with fucking Yoma of all people? The guy is like 2 feet tall.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed. as his
Yeah, let's just
decoy.
find. Let's go to the NATO war and find a baby or something. Crash. That's the
That
same
seems
thing.
overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
I mean, if I saw Yoma's corpse, I'd be like, shit, who killed this kid? You wouldn't be like, oh no, it's the scientist. No one would ever think that. They'd be like, shit, someone's poor kid walked in here.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab.
I still don't like how they did. The big problem with Foz's logic is the gas. They specifically say the gas doesn't kill until 30 minutes later. So like the plan won't even work because if the guy got to the dock, like they still have 30 minutes to kill him. Okay, I guess the panels instantly kill too, but he'd be killed by the alright, maybe. Alright, in other words, that's our exchange.
So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Yeah, I guess. If they were electrified, I guess. Oh, what the?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Dun dun. The culprit entered the lab before Amapau. Yes. Right before Amapau.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which
They entered. No, I said this because it's because they stretched the stupid unable to turn the camera or unable to move when your arms stretched. So the robot allowed. I don't know if it means like
When I
before.
directed Amapau to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapau entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Yeah, double down, double
What are
down.
you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I thought we were gonna go into the exact time when they're here.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
That one's so dumb because we knew he fucking got
still don't know
murdered
how yet.
before Amapau, but I
It
thought
had
we
to
were
be
gonna
between
say
when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapau entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapau, Master.
wrong,
The
Taya.
culprit had to have entered the lab.
Wrong
then.
again, Taya.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I
Oh
went
no!
to borrow Amapau.
Wow.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
That's the Dwam one. Oh, I forgot about that part. No, Fubuki knows who the killer is, so I'm assuming it's Yako or whatever chief. The chief walked in.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Wait, this is. Oh, this is. Wait. This. Wait, I'm like. Oh, this is. Oh, this is the gas. Oh, this is the gas room. Okay, I was looking for the ventilation area. Okay.
Here. Culprit must have been here. believe the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber. When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
By the way,
You can have a nice memory.
but I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before them? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Nah, there's still the electric. I don't even get the point of the gas, actually.
Master's Amapal to get into the
Because if
doctor's
they get
lab.
electrocuted anyway, it doesn't really matter.
That's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well,
Oh my god, I hate how slow Vivia talks.
Hear me out.
Christ.
What is it?
The sequence won't end until the
about
dialogue's exhausted.
Giving up. I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied.
Vivia talks so slow, so these scenes go a lot longer. It's not a loading zone. It's you can stand still and it has to exhaust through the entire dialogue. Problem is Vivia talks slow, so it goes on an extra minute.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Does that just shield work? I know we used it to open it. Just say shield to test the traps.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is. Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
It's gonna crush us!
Oh, what the fuck? I was moving right with the joystick, but I guess I'm supposed to wait for the letter. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna crush us!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what is an A? Okay, never mind.
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic
what they
gas.
What is he trying? Okay, it's saying by Amapal, but it
Even though
means the
Amapal is
person.
sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
But yeah, it's probably Yakko.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to protect yourself.
Whatever, we'll just
You're
do
only
that one.
realizing this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
This is Switch, obviously.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master! Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Because we didn't use a fourth
wonder why.
option. Glah. Where was the culprit before the crime?
Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to watch.
Hey, you talk so slow.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already?
Oh, the killer also has a tablet, I'm assuming, so they can see where we're at.
No,
Victory's taken,
it's
some
alright.
subscribe. Welcome
It's
back to 11
stabilized.
months.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just
Red
haven't
light!
noticed them.
Maybe this guy will
Perhaps
die
there
so
is
he talks
more you're
faster.
overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Via doesn't even know some of these things because he wasn't with us at the time.
It.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No.
No, it's
All
when
the
the
pieces
stupid
are here.
door was being opened, but how does Vivia know this?
Yuma, the mysteries you face
he
now
gonna be the killer,
can
or
be
is it
solved with
Yaku?
a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
No, because the killer likely knew about... No, the killer just waited until Amapal touched the button and then ran by, I'm assuming.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said,
I'm
Master?
assuming he couldn't be on top of the robot unless he had a spacesuit on, because the poison would kill him.
Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. It's
But he
malfunction.
could have been on top of the robot only if he had a
Why
gas
didn't the
suit.
culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with
Let's
just
see.
one
It's either he
answer?
ran by when the door was open or he was on it. Oh, I guess it is on top of Amapal then. You really have a suit on? Oh, was it? Okay, I was just trying to inside. Alright, it was. Transportation. Culprit jumped on it. And they appear on camera, they're on top of head. The gas is so dumb then. Why even have the poison gas? It's so dumb then. So it's probably Yakko. He's gonna die anyway. Or it doesn't matter who we soul we reap because the person's gonna die.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
Yeah, it doesn't even, this dilemma doesn't even matter.
Sure,
This person's gonna die anyway.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I mean, maybe it was on top of it with a hazmat suit there. It's sort of silly. Because killing someone in a hazmat suit, I'm assuming, is pretty hard.
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think
I
it's
feel like it
fairly
would be
reasonable.
easier to just run by when he's opening the door
Amapal
because he can't
withstand
move.
up to 100 kilograms of
But
weight.
apparently this is more
So,
reasonable.
Someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot?
Technically, it's also dumb because, or I guess, what's her name's in on it?
But you
It would mean Fubuki's in on it
Have you not
because she'd have to
realized it?
reset time before the corpse fell off of it. Because if it got electrocuted,
you're still
and the
missing
corpse showed on
something.
the camera.
One major
So
mystery.
Fubuki has to reset time before that corpse is seen.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Yeah, maybe
This
the bot
case
gets
is greatest
shorted, I
mystery?
guess. You could hear screaming. Maybe. Ah! Maybe the bot. I don't know how the electricity works. I don't know if it goes to the top person in that case, if it's like shocking through it or whatever.
This is the
I don't know. I don't know if you just see them fall. Maybe the
Doctor's
camera
lab is
goes
just
out too
beyond it.
fast.
If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
And boss friendly get in the room ahead of us. I'll open the door. I'm going through the door. See, this is what I thought. I thought while Amapau's camera was stuck, the culprit ran by because the security is off the moment he clicks the button, right? So you just run right by, but apparently you have to sit on the robot no matter what. Oh, I guess it was in the middle one. I don't know. I kicked it over on the way out. Oh, the security doesn't turn off? Okay.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
I think it shows them jump in the door because if they walk on the tile right in front of the door, they blow up or they get electrocuted. Or something, I'm assuming it's reasoning. But yeah, there's no way the person had a hazmat suit for this, so likely the person's gonna die soon anyway.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Apparently the guy kicked the robot over from maybe behind the door. Or I mean, what is it? Left of the doorway or something?
The
It could have
culprit
been on.
hopped off Amapal's.
What is this? Yuki's forte. Ghost form traits, Amapau's design.
The door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll smash through this mystery. Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots, you're not getting out of here alive.
Weird how it's translated, because it's not because it wouldn't show on the camera, it's because the camera can't turn if there was someone. But yeah, if someone jumped off a robot, the camera would definitely notice, so.
I get it. So Amapal
Because
couldn't
having
move
a huge
while the
weight
door was
moved from
opening.
it
That's when the
would
culprit
most
took their
certainly
chance.
shake the camera or something.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
You'd still notice if there's a weight on it, unless it's like
Whoever
super
planned
rigid.
this
The camera would
must have
tilt
really
slightly.
wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this
This one's
passageway.
Yakko. And Vivia's the F killer.
Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, you... When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
He got a phone call and he turned to answer the phone. Maybe he jumped on a knife, framing the killer.
Damn it!
So was trying to do the
Your deduction is inconsistent! It's full of inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Oh my god, we're gonna use this hard of hearing excuse? Is that what we're doing? Fuck.
Master!
Yeah.
Christ. Convenient hearing. Duh.
Your deduction is inconsistent!
I mean,
Full of inconsistencies.
where else was he looking at a wall the
By
entire
your
time?
logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
It is silly how he doesn't have a security camera literally looking at the room outside. You'd figure he'd just do that so he wouldn't get killed.
The culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
He reads lips apparently instead of hearing, so he's probably deaf apparently. But
The culprit
it's really
quickly
silly
entered the
because
lab.
if a person is deaf, then wouldn't you just use a camera?
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Oh, it's not this. The doctor literally rendered footsteps from Melania's current solution chaos.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming. This is the truth.
Dude, he's probably playing League of Legends. Oh boy, people are about to open the door. Dude, playing League.
The doctor had trouble hearing.
Click, click, click.
That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Oh, he's dead.
Now you're spouting nonsense.
Yeah, maybe he was
Say
trolling on the
whatever you
internet.
want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Yeah, got an AFK. Being murdered.
Refused to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
No, the hole is how would they know the robot gets by the trap unless they knew? You could wind back time. A stranger wouldn't stand on it because it'd be suicide, but yeah, it has to be someone that knows.
Yuma.
Fubuki has powers, so yeah, there's
Jeez,
only
go away.
Yakon.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we?
Talk faster!
The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
Riddler!
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to
I mean,
go!
it's assumed they didn't have a hazmat suit on, so the gas would kill them in 30 minutes. So Yako's dead
I won't
anyway.
let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
No, you better. Oh, I don't know if you guys are arguing about the other thing. Whatever. No, he knows he's not gonna get shot because we're gonna reset time over and over.
This too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth?
Maybe just maybe it's fine.
Tell me.
Maybe he was on.
What will
But
you
it's
do?
really dumb how there's no camera
Are you
in
going
that
to stay
specific room.
willfully blind?
Because, like, the doctor could easily see, like, he's
No,
gonna get
I'll fight.
fucked.
Whether it's subconscious or not,
So
I
dumb.
won't look away from the truth.
If I only had, like, one camera, you'd easily be able to see it's coming.
I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Okay, fine. If you're fucking deaf, wouldn't you have like another system to like tell if someone's opening the door? So he's playing League of Legends. Someone opens the door, doesn't hear it. Someone's behind him with a knife, raises his hand, doesn't see it because he's looking at League. Then gets shanked twice because he doesn't have any fucking. He doesn't have any stupid hearing.
Keep playing with your shit.
In fact, I'd fucking turn my fucking monitors towards the door. Fuck that. If I was that paranoid, I'd just turn my desk towards the door. Guys, instead his desk is like facing a wall. You can't hear. He probably has like earbuds on. Boom, 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 playing League, and then gets shanked twice and gone. Doesn't even have a security camera on his desk. Just fucking a bunch of waves. Best run trades, disabled, high voltage, 9 panels.
Deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical mass security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Anyway, PvP, he's too busy playing League. Oh, he's gonna get a double kill! But then he gets killed himself, Pepe Hens. And then he gets reported. Back in Jungle when AFK getting murdered.
A human
I'm gonna
could
report
get past
him.
the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Oh, that's why Desahiko did it. So in case your character somehow knew the answer to the pathway, they made sure 100% the culprit died once, because Desahiko purposely ran it down. Yeah, so that's why they had that random scene. So Desahiko suicided. Yeah, because if he did it perfectly, they wouldn't have died, but Desahiko already killed them.
Vivia.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
Because technically Yakko isn't dead right now, so he can't solve Yakko's murder. And then if he finishes the truth, he kills Yakko instead of Vivia.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
But if we don't do the mystery, we get a mystery with Vivia.
Why, Vivia?
Assassin. Box cutter assassin, the strongest. Kojiro has no chance against this guy. I don't fear an assassin with a sword. I fear an assassin with like everyday tools suddenly shanking you. That's why Kojiro's a garbage assassin. Everyone sees him coming, but Knife Man can just walk up to you and just press against you and it's game over. I don't know what this one's about. Maybe it was him getting away. Oh.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska. No,
It's true.
Yeah, the stupid 30-minute. It's so dumb even designing the gas chamber like that. 30-minute gas. Doesn't stop the killer.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas.
That's why it's a failure. Then why have the fucking room anyway? Why have the air vent to have someone hide in?
There's only one way you could get through it.
Just have a bunch of arrows. Just Indiana Jones it. Fuck, have a bowling ball or something.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure
maybe the budget
toxic
cuts
gas,
means he's like, fuck, I guess I can't have better security.
Then they...
The culprit. The culprit. This.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the Hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
I think a mistake in this case is they should have thrown a bunch of throwaway characters in it, because since there's no other characters in this, it leaves no suspects except yourselves and Yomi.
No one will get in my way. Amaterasu!
Yeah, they should have thrown in some random red-haired scientists.
They both belong to me!
The robo-researcher obviously isn't it, you bananas, because he never got in the room, so that automatically eliminated him. The toy inventor was... We literally walked from the room he was in to the door and didn't see him. It would have been better if there was a few scientists that went missing conveniently during it,
If the
but...
culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
But yeah, they should have had a bunch of random scientists thrown in. Just to try to throw you off or make the shot bigger, but...
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
With this, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman.
Likely Fubuki went back in time to stop the,
If someone in the lab died from toxic gas,
and yeah.
so they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the Hitman?
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter
Yeah,
Artist
I
uses,
think
right?
she saw the
Heard about his
Yaku
knives
getting
inscribed
murdered,
with
but
the
then
letter F.
realized, and then went back in time again to not interfere.
The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know.
Oh yeah, they shouldn't have even had the photo right beside him anyway, because...
Expose
so
the
Dang and
truth.
Rafa would have done this better. So yeah. clearly leading to the culprit. Young man and woman wearing a white lab coat. Research man's unrecognized because of the blood.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
What the Shadow Assassin? It's the Hitman! Baka. Shadow Assassin. What happens when you pick the Shadow Assassin? Shadow Assassin. What the assassin? It's the Hitman themselves. Lame. No one refutes me and calls me an idiot.
I should know already.
Okay. What the Shadow Assassin? But yeah, we could have obscured it since there's no red herring suspects. You immediately assume it's someone close.
Huh?
Yako.
It wasn't even as soon as you see the picture, there's like no one else to suspect. But yeah, the picture is way too much. And it's even worse, the picture is beside his body.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Hello, Vivia. What do you send a death threat? Make it seem like the doctor was in danger to get us there. Anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Correct button. You sent out the calling cards so we'd be there. Fubuki or whatever.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter.
Doesn't even matter if we reap his soul, because he's still dying from stab wounds, poison, whatever.
Because It's something I
True
must
assassin. See, that's why that Fate
while the chief
Night Assassin
takes
is
his
garbage with
final
the sword.
breaths.
Because no one assassinates someone like that. But a box cutter
Amphibia.
monkus, that's a real murder weapon.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Let's go pay with sins of his life. My blade will be his atonement.
Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Does he actually stab me? Does he actually stab me if I fail? Okay.
That's not the reason.
Oh yeah, it does take forever.
Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
Oh, you have to pick the one of the three.
Not the
Okay.
reason.
There's only 3. Okay. Yeah, I waited the first time to see if there's one past 3, but I see.
Why would the chief send it?
You blocked a box cutter, you're mad. Where's this blade?
By sending that note,
How does
everyone would
someone
believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too.
What I don't get is, how
What
did he
was
get the
point of
key?
that? Why put them on high alert?
Why did he get the stupid key?
What is the truth behind it all?
Or when did he get the key for that one room? Oops,
The
sorry.
chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
I guess those are the only 3. Yeah, fuck. Does he really get the key off the disguise? Let me see how this works. Or maybe there's a 4th answer and I haven't seen it. There's a storage room, damn you. It's the only way to get
Note was sent
Yomi
to
down
the
there, but
peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
you could easily walk in as a
When
peacekeeper.
the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
So, in other words, more peacekeepers makes it less safe, which is the entire point of the plot. Peacekeepers is one of the worst in this game. Like, do they actually do anything? Like, I don't even know if I've seen them kill a single person in this entire game. If anything, they fuck themselves over. So yeah, sending more peacekeepers makes them lose more.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
Like, you'd figure there were peacekeepers already down there as guards.
Would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
The only Peacekeepers they've killed is themselves, which is pointless.
Still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
Yes, that's why they're
aware
called
of the
Peacekeepers.
danger.
They don't kill people.
I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused
Either
it,
Vivia or the other chick.
was that also the chief?
Or when was the block? I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's him.
The chief was with
I don't
me
play
in the
poker.
security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused
Yeah,
it.
Vivia is. I'm assuming.
So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a
Not played
scumbag!
Fuga now.
He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still... I really...
No, we talked about this like 3 streams ago. We can't die because I'm assuming it's intent. Or else we'd have to go back and say the guy who made the knife killed him, the guy who made the metal for the knife killed him. So I'm assuming the Soul Reaper's intent. Yeah, we discussed this like 3 streams ago. Or else everyone would die. The gun maker dies, bullet maker, the guy who mined the metal in the mine suddenly has a heart attack. No! Guy who owns the mining company. So yeah, so we're going with intent out of the Soul Reaps, or else everyone fucking dies.
So... why?
It's so stupid. Alright.
Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me!
Yep, we'd go all the way back to Jesus Christ as he's about to die for our sins. He's like, what a heart attack.
There's no point in
No!
asking. That's just a mystery phantom.
Goes all the way back to Adam and Eve and they both get heart attacks.
Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I
No,
don't know what
the
chief
reason
was
why the
hiding.
moral dilemma doesn't work in this one is because of the gas. So it'd be more sad if there wasn't that gas. So it doesn't even matter. And he's been stabbed, so
but that
they're literally just not even
must have been
killing him
dropped by
because
the
he's already
hitman
dead
after he
anyway.
was done with it.
Like he's dying like twice already. So this is just a third way.
The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, you.
Yep, see. The
Chief
dilemma,
is
there's no dilemma.
already
It's
knocking
just
on
gonna
death's door.
Corona 4 for some time, welcome back 72 months. It's like we're cutting off his life support anyway.
Will you still bury him in the name of
Bury
truth?
him.
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither
You
the
can't.
chief nor you.
You can't just keep killing everyone related, but I'd win the knife maker. Poor knife maker, the poor miner that mined mine. Can't just kill everyone. The shareholders, what the? I wish I knew I shouldn't have invested in the mining company.
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh
What?
too.
It's fun. Everyone just eats a banana. Life is good.
In the end,
This
you
banana's
can never
good.
look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet.
Yeah, they ruined a lot of the dilemma, yeah. They shouldn't have had the assassin stab him, they shouldn't have had him poison. So it should have been a choice
I could
between
never
me
say
or
with
him.
confidence
But
that I
since
was
he's dying
proud of
anyway,
myself.
it's like, whatever.
In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too,
I mean, if we
am a
reap his soul,
detective.
no one will even notice that he died from that. They'll just assume he died from the stab wounds.
Vivia.
So it's
When
not
you're
even
lost,
like the
believe
truth
in your own
anymore.
heart.
It's like, whatever.
That
I'm
way,
the only person who
even
knows.
if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank
Only
you
Fubuki and me
for
would
everything
know.
you've done for me.
Yuma's conscience. There's nothing on his conscience. He's gonna die. It's like when you're at your parents' bedside and you're the last person to talk to him. I killed him by making him talk. No! Yeah, but the three high schoolers, the robber, all the other people, are just pillowing him. Get the pillow. I'm still sus on Kokumi. She literally invites us over to kill all her rivals. Where's the lab located? Death threat to the agency. How was Dr. Heska communicating with? Intercom. Recovered hide. Culprit used to get by security. I'm a pound. Kurumi, whatever. As he gets killed over and over. I feel like, I don't know, the time powers, whatever. Because you'd figure there'd be a huge strain on the user, depending on what actions happen. But it's like, what if a nuke goes off and then you go back in time and you're like reversing like that much damage or whatever? What weapon was used? Knife. Oh, I see. I don't think they animated it very well. Because I guess you grab him and stab him with your right, but it looks like he's grabbing him with both. I'm assuming he's just shanking him 3 times. Boot. Boot. Peacekeepers. He killed the culprit. Sioux City. The threat was sent to the agency and the peacekeepers. No, the doctor was trying to get stupid. It's a dumb plot point. He was trying to get him to rush into the room and suicide, and then use his corpse, but it's sort of silly. Even worse is he did that and doesn't have a camera to see if there's a body in the hallway you could use. Like, it's such a dumb plan by him. The scientist is such a dumb character. Yeah, he was faking that he was being attacked so someone would rush to his aid and die in the electric room. But it's so dumb because he doesn't even know if someone died in the electric room because he has no camera and his back's turned towards it. Whatever, it's so dumb. Culprit hide. Like, since he has no camera, he doesn't know if there's actually a corpse there to use. He just sits on his computer playing League of Legends all day. Assassin. Buki's power. Poochie, yes, would figure out all the heartbeats.
Research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister
Playing
and
League of
meticulously
Legends.
detailed plot centered
Yeah, I
on the
baited
doctor.
someone to the electric room. Too bad I have no idea if someone's dying outside.
Lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security
No, so let's
system.
say we ran in and died. He doesn't know because he has no camera to see.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman.
Yes,
the
Poochie
culprit
and
sent
the
a
5
death
other
threat to
people are on the cover of the
peacekeepers,
game from the first
detective
case.
agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he doesn't check
That's
the
how the
camera
culprit
much.
gained access to the
I don't know
research
how his
facility
camera
after all.
works. Because if his camera worked outside, you would see Yakko entering. But
And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Dreamman Apprentice 6 round with like 42 minutes.
I was rescued by Tetsuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab.
No one misses Apex Legends.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. After Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap!
This part doesn't make any
Bastard
sense.
wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was instant death!
Thanks, Desihiko, you murdered Yako.
Escape, we got all the continues we want!
Thanks, Desihiko.
We managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman.
Useless security.
Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
It's like a fucking Assassin's Creed game.
The murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber
Forgot
vent
Yako's backstory.
to wait for you and the others to go by.
We
Talked
entered the
about it a
critical
little
lab
bit.
and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was
I'm
inevitable.
assuming he screamed that the killer was killing
However,
him. So do
dying by
me.
gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Man's like, here you go. I already got my money. Thanks for the advance. Walk away. Another job well done. Don't leave the photo, you idiot.
I will expose the
I
truth.
think originally they did pink blood because they don't want it to be, I don't know, but I guess it is stuck with it because it's style.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Yeah, I was looking up the Rampa railings, but they're all in, I guess.
Shall expunge this cursed case!
Stop it!
All the horribles! The vile mystery labyrinth!
Oh, I know they didn't do something. Die. It's not the booba he wants. What about his wife or whatever that chick is? Damn you!
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
We do the tower
I
minigame.
wonder why.
Or the fort minigame.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
We finally get space assassin.
You have all of the fragments of truth that you sought.
Assassin.
If so, we could just leave, right?
We should leave because if we solve the other one, Monkus.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Wait, so if you pick the meme answer there, does it give you a game over and then you have to go through a bunch of stuff?
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me.
I mean, technically we're not killing anyone,
Reveal whatever mysteries are left.
because there's no murderers solved here. We reaped his soul before he died from the stab wounds or the gas. So, there's no murder here, but...
Let's work together as a team.
Because what word is it? emails. The emails. But her emails. Go faster. Oh my god.
Go, go, go! That's right!
Emails been ruined because of that. But her emails, alright. Do they change this animation each time, or is it the same and I haven't noticed? Our pose is always different. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't remember the ass pose. Oh, you got your shitty Zelda music, or I'm assuming they were trying to mimic it.
It's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Yeah, one of the scares I equipped slowed the barrel down, so when I missed it, it would go really slow. I'll be anywhere, alright. Better emails, let's go. The idea has some spiritual ability that allows him to not forget.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
We
It
get
could
to
be the
reap down.
mastermind, the Bray Eminence.
Does it, by that logic, can we reap the dam at the same time, or do they get
Are
away?
you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Poochie suddenly wakes up or sits up and everyone's like, what? I thought you were dead. Nope.
Get out. The case
He's closed. He's a suicide. Case was a suicide.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Culprit's actually Teru Teru, and everyone's like, what? I thought you were dead in a different game.
We'll discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's.
August 9th.
The culprit. Everything is planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Summer Series just said there.
Speaking of which,
Chief hits him in the corner of the map.
Yep. Yako's the culprit. Everything is planned by Yako alone.
Oh, that's so dumb. So it's conveniently gonna kill that guy as well.
There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Well, if we have to solve a mystery labyrinth for someone who killed someone using a mystery labyrinth, how many?
Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Nah, I believe this
Chief
map
Yako
is from
tried
the
to
storage
hide this
room.
book, along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place.
And the only
This is
person
the
who can
link
open that
between
door.
Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
Yeah, it's a really dumb running path that maybe he intended to set him up.
This should do it. Anonymous doesn't exist.
Anonymous. Remember Law Sex? That was a weird summon.
Everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. This. Anyone can find it.
This is the truth. The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
So by this logic, does this guy die or does he not die?
Gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
But then what if, say, Makoto wanted this guy dead? Will we get another labyrinth? The chain.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life
felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
No, because it gets complicated. Because there's no murder for Yakko because we didn't let him die. So if he died to the gas, then maybe we could pin it on him. But since he didn't die to the gas, he was getting stabbed. Would it be pinned on the assassin? But then Yakko sent the assassin, and then even if it didn't have that, we reaped his soul. So we can't pin the murder on him because we're the ones who murdered him.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yakko Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
No, we talked about this before. It's really dumb how the power... I don't know how the power works. Because say you knew the Nailman's gonna kill whoever's posted on the tree, and you post someone and they die. Like, they don't get punished or blah blah, but yeah. See, it's really dumb how it works, so but I guess you just don't get punished. Because yeah, the Nailman people most certainly knew the Nailman would kill them.
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
The logic, Karen killed herself.
Confession.
Karen didn't have to drink the one in front of her. If anything, Karen could have chose the other drink or not drank it. So if anything, it was suicide.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
So if you said not all the investment mysteries were solved, would it just be a game over, or would we just get shot outside? Peacekeepers are useless. The more peacekeepers in an area, the more useless they become. The rule of one. So the peacekeepers being brought in made it easier to kill someone.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately.
Oh, this is like a sort of plot hole.
Criminals
He was saying
have no
capture.
rights.
He was saying capture before the time freeze, so he would be able to shoot them. But
What's with
it's
that
like a
look?
weird plot hole.
Are you seriously
'Cause
going
he was
to
saying
defy
capture
me?
them so he could kill them, but now he's saying
Well,
execute them on
I
the
don't
spot.
care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Okay, just shoot him now.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
Peacekeepers have never actually killed
You have
anyone.
something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
And then it's done. Why not just pay the hitman to kill this guy? Is he that
Forget
strong?
it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants.
He's
Solving the
king too.
case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you
No,
die.
as in, why didn't Yako kill this guy with a
The only one
hitman?
who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you
Why
doing
would he
here?
want to? Because he's about to be shot by
Well,
him.
Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
It's just a photo. Just shoot him and take it. Our share price will go down if you shoot me. What? That's my one weakness. No! Beep 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 beep. You can't shoot me. Shoot me and our share price goes down 20%.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Then just shoot him. Fuck it. If
Looks
he's
like
going to
someone's
jail.
been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head
I
off,
mean, his
crush his
career's
skull!
over if he allows him to walk off.
What's
But
wrong?
it doesn't matter.
Why are you just standing there?
Oh my god, are the
You're scared that
peacekeepers
I'll
gonna
offer
be
a
them?
bounty.
Oh my god.
Whoever kills him gets 100 million shit!
And I like how he gave them back their
You
guns.
obey me! He's using false information to tear the
It's
peacekeepers
those
apart!
three. It's so
You
dumb.
want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Yeah,
This
not a
city
kid.
doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Well, then that was pointless to even
Martina
order
is
it.
right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Hey, look,
Director
it's the
Yomi, there's
big,
something I'd like to
the
say.
big one, peacekeeper, me fat.
You have the right to remain
Yeah,
silent.
big
You have the right to
peacekeeper,
consult with a
me
lawyer.
big.
What?
Those are actual laws.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Me big.
Damn it.
Damn you!
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill
I'm
every
assuming those
last one
three
of
are
you!
the disguised people, but I have no idea. The scene is given up.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Queen.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Why is he still sleeping?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this
Are
file.
you serious?
It's all thanks to you.
So damn wow, they really just fucking speedran the ending of this. The fact they don't even make Yomi the bad guy in the next chapter. He just fucking auto loses from Ex Machina. Alright. Unless this guy's a villain and he planned this, but then it's
I
like
wasn't able to
next
die
level.
once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Alright, unless they're speedrunning, so Makoto's a bad guy. Next chapter.
You were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With
There's
Yomi
still
gone,
another villain,
there's a
Pucci.
change in the winds of Kanai Ward.
Did we ever look at the corpse? Was it really
Coolest
Pucci?
downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
Wait, so does this mean the next chapter is the final level of the game?
By the way, how did your investigation
Where's
of the secret lab
Karome?
go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, it's not the end. There's one chapter
You know,
after this, I
the
believe.
so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Is there more? Is there
Maybe
more one?
homunculi
Okay, I don't
are
know.
just
I'll just
rumors.
summon.
But let me know
This
if
is
you'd still
4,
like
but
help
it's
in your
technically
search.
5 because of the prologue. But
If it's within my power,
I don't know if
I'll permit
it's
you detectives to search anywhere in
1.5,
Kanai
2,
Ward.
we'll see.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh,
No,
one more thing.
Kurumi's calling us there literally killed 3 people at the high school.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
Gift?
Kanai Ward will
And
be
then
reborn.
Kurumi would be let out
Thanks
of
to
jail later anyway, because this scene would happen.
Done anything?
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
No, Kurumi got us there to kill Karen.
Okay.
Except Karen got
See you
killed
later.
by the other 3, so Kurumi, yes, calling us there killed the 3 people that she didn't want to be killed. He's dead, just say he's dead. He's dead.
Saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Maybe this is why in TV shows they have like the guy walk up and like feel the pulse. He's dead. Maybe someone can tell her he's
Well,
dead.
How did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear
dead.
that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Oh yeah,
Rest?
whatever.
Wait,
Maybe he told the
the
assassin
chief-
to not like insta kill him, but like sorta kill him.
you're joking, right?
Yeah, that's another weird thing.
He passed away quite a while ago.
Yeah, cause if the chief actually died, we'd be solving his murder and then the assassin would die, but I don't know if he like purposely told the assassin to not kill him.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before
Yeah,
the
apparently
mystery
Yakko is
labyrinth.
better at killing people than the assassin.
No, it can't be. Chief Yakko, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
She's just gonna
Stop
collapse. So she used it like a dozen
There's no need
times
to
here.
keep pestering the chief.
But
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
I like how there was that pointless trivia with the scientist
already
not
dead?
wearing shoes, so he was
Or was it
barefoot.
due to the
I'm not
mystery
even
level?
sure why. Why did they
We'll
make
never
him
know.
barefoot?
I think I'll head home now. My business here is
What?
done.
I'm pretty sure it's 100% for the mystery labyrinth.
So
'cause
cold-hearted.
I'm assuming the labyrinth doesn't work if
usual.
you
He's like an emotionless
on a
robot.
person that's dead. Or soul
Vivia.
leap doesn't work on someone who's gone.
We should head back too. With the
Yeah,
chief.
so 100% we technically got the last hit. We're gonna see the real villains now. Kurumi and Pucci team up. And you're like, what the? Maybe even Apex Legends is part of their crew. Who said all 5 of them ever died? Yeah, I didn't look at the
Master,
Gab.
How long are you gonna let this get you down?
Gabs for Yakko.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving
The
something?
dumbest part is they
if it
just
doesn't
like
save anyone?
Yomi immediately gets
In the
like
end,
taken out.
we still
Like
don't
I don't
know
know
why
why the
the
writer
chief
just
did it.
speed ran that. Do.
How could you even consider
Well,
it
here's his crimes, and it's like a random binder too. It might have had like blank papers in it.
Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
And then do. Oh, here we go. Kurumi, the real villain. You just had to keep digging.
I thought you'd be here.
You just had to keep getting too close. Yeah, it's sort of weird to set up Yomi like that as the mastermind and then just have him get off screen by the folder of doom.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
So
I heard about Chief Yakko. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yakko would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Oh my god.
To me, this town is my life.
Right. It's one of the
My bitter
only scenes
past,
Kurumi
my
was
fun
with
memories,
Yako.
they're all right
That's
here.
the silliest part about Kurumi
I
even
just
knowing about these.
wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short,
Kurumi is
the chief lost his wife 4 years
specifically
ago.
in the room
She
at
was
the
a
time.
researcher at
Yeah.
Amaterasu's lab.
4 years and not 6 months.
Chief's wife? Wasn't Amaterasu a researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
What if it was an accident? You never know.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own
He was in
investigation.
the eyes, really.
In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Oh, now you suddenly pretend you don't know anything. Damn you, Kurumi. I
No,
don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The
Oh wait, who
chief's
gets
final
the
words.
sub? Free sub.
I
Gimme,
think
gimme,
they were
gimme.
actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Yeah, sort of weird. His spirit can do that.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
What assassin?
I've never had anything
These
so
guys are the
tasty.
assassins, the beaver duel.
Thank you.
The real assassins. Nya, nya, nya,
Cooking
nya,
is
nya.
all I'm really good at,
They're the
after
real
all.
villains. Rat duel.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
Or are we gonna get a scene where we're walking away and then they're like, nya, 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 he doesn't know a thing.
Something dangerous into your
Rat
food.
duel.
I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
What are the rat duel? They're important. They have their own sprite and buck teeth. What do they know? Who do they work for? The Rat Jewel. Cheese snacks on Star Wars back 50 months.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know.
World
It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended.
I don't even get like it's weird because they solved the Yomi part without us. Like if we didn't even do the mastermind thing, would it even matter? Because he gets taken away immediately, which is the dumb part.
I tried
Like
so
I don't even know why
hard
they
to
made
find
Yomi get
truth.
instantly arrested, like
Should I
for a different
not have
reason.
done that?
Like it's ruins
should
like
ask
the point of the mastermind.
Tomorrow.
Instead of having a
The
chapter
you
where
of
we take him
tomorrow
down, he just gets taken
will have
down
an
anyway. So
answer for
there's
the
no
you
point
of
figuring
today.
out that point.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
We bought 10 seconds. We bought time. We didn't buy anything.
It's
Time was
hidden in the drawer
frozen.
of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Here we go. Yomi's letter. Right?
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Or is it? How deep does
Of course,
the
he
conspiracy
didn't know
go?
Anonymous was Yomi.
His emails.
This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Why don't he send a
I'm sure
copy
the
of the
chief
letter?
deeply regretted
Or I mean of the
using
map
Fortes as
instead of,
part
you know,
his
the
crime.
original document.
Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, Vivia
Yeah,
has spiritual,
I
I
agree.
guess, awareness, so Vivia is able to
Some
remember
people think Vivia is cold-hearted,
the dungeon.
but I think he
is the
cares deeply
explanation
for
they're
the
given.
chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside,
Dun,
there's
dun.
one more person I'm curious
Dun, dun.
about.
How is
You
that?
mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should
Oh, we
go
finally
back
get to see
inside.
number 1 again. Number 1 may look wizened beneath her old muscle-bound body, comparable to a youth's, littered with scars following encounters with a variety of criminals. Blank weak mystery, a phrase considered taboo, meaning the phrase is unclear. TV programs broadcast Kenilworth is sponsored by Amaterasu Corporation. Okay. Poochie's the real #1.
I know about Yako Furio.
He was weak.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
Wait, who even reported back to him? I guess maybe he is in Kenilworth.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kenilworth sooner.
I mean, I'm assuming he's in Kenilworth. This is the only phone apparently that goes outside of it, but...
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed.
Good men,
Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
The elites. As if the organization cares. We lost like dozens being sent here.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal?
Are we gonna fight like a homunculus of like a lot of people? Like how big will this be?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something.
What do you know?
You'd better go have a chat, Master. No way.
What attack organization sent support perhaps Chief would not have died? Everyone believed that sort of emotion would be discarded.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even
Chris,
say
she
it's a
knows
corpse
too
disposal
much. What do you
facility where bodies
know?
from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Convenient.
What? That rumor was true?
The rumor didn't come from anyone else. It came literally from her.
In Kanai Ward,
She's
corpses
the
rot
rumor.
easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know. They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
It's a conspiracy.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire
I'm
knows
assuming they're
something.
making a
I sure wish we'd
homunculus or
gotten the whole
something.
story right away.
Cause yeah, like
Let's go
disposing
find out
bodies
what that
isn't
anemic
really a
vampire has to say.
big secret.
Oh?
Corpses are not being buried, they're being used as sacrifices to resurrect evil gods. Oh my god! No, I feel that is not correct. That is what they're doing. What the? But Preston feeling out of do kidnap kids. Got no idea. Anyway, let's start the video.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo
Does Yakko know about
Kanai
this?
Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives.
Sniper!
If this case is ignored,
You're fired.
more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it. The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths
about to be
must be
killed?
exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth,
There
proud
we go.
detectives.
Dash, he's dead. I've seen Yakuza.
Eliminate all
He's dead,
What?
sir.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Oh,
Here's live footage
please.
from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
The story's
Terror
turned into a meme. Is this gonna be a Danganronpa game?
The WDO. What's going on?
Wait, how does communication work in this game? I thought they said you can only use this phone to communicate out. Does that mean we're allowed to get transmissions from outside? Oh my god.
What is this?
Assassin.
Must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
What happened in chapter 3? I'm trying to remember. I know the sub blew up, but I thought there was only one phone. Okay, whatever. I don't even know why they had that plot point at the start of the game that only one communication can go out. No, that's what I was asking about. No, didn't they say there's only one way to phone out, and it's through that stupid phone, but... But then we have, like, broadcasts on TV instantly, so I don't get how the communication block. Like, I don't know why they set up, like, that whole communication blockade, because how the hell do we get a TV signal instantly? So then why even mention that this communication is blocked when it isn't? What is the point? So then that means if CEO can replicate it, then everyone has access to the outside world. Why even have that plot point? Why even mention that? It's not isolated at all. If everyone has a fucking phone that they could just make to call outside, then why mention that you can't call outside when you clearly can? Yeah, there was no point even mentioning that plot point that no one can call outside except the sub.
Where am I?
Sassy.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
It's corpse party.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
Alright, let me be right back. I actually liked how scary the corpse party school wandering around was. Then I was gone. Oh, are all these actually names or parodies of actual mystery novels? So I'm assuming yes. Okay. Then there was none, but I'm assuming yeah, all the other ones I just didn't recognize them. Yeah. So this is and there was none, but I'm not sure of the other ones. The Perfect Insider. I haven't fucking read that. I don't know. It's a Japanese novel. Okay, I've never read Perfect Insider or heard of it. Alright, whatever. But yeah, this is... And then there were none. Alright, be right back real fast. Had an anime. Oh, whatever. 928 had an anime. Or whatever, the Shibuya 728 or whatever had an anime. Doesn't mean I've watched. Alright, be right back. Not 428, whatever. 428, be right back real fast. Is it raining? There's an orb. Oh, as in we're actually ending tomorrow, I guess? Yes, you guys do get your Mechabellum. Holy shit, we're gonna play Mechabellum, what the? I guess next week we'll start Dragon Age Origins or something.
This is...
We're past this point, I don't think we can get any further. However, we tried. Don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find. Right. Are you serious? So we're actually gonna get close? Fuck. Or does it seem like knobs are broken? Can't get through. Guess no just kick it down. Not a place to go might be the only way for now. Let's look for someplace else. Maybe we'll be against Storm and Mechabellum tomorrow then.
Kurumi!
She's dead!
Wait.
No, she's not!
Oh,
Kurumi,
she's dead.
Wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
She was in the kitchen and then she walked in the room. And the submarine was being gassed.
What is this place?
Restricted
I've never
zone.
seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Yeah, there's some mystery why it only
It
rains
must have
here,
been a
but
powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
unknown if it has to do with the
I got knocked out too.
Amarasu's
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out.
So is that plot point? That's why this seems really rushed. Is that plot point not actually a plot point anymore? The whole communications blackout in the Kanai Ward? Because how do we get like a clear feed of this? And how do the reporters instantly know it's like a bombing, whatever? They immediately knew it was a terror attack, etc. I don't even know. Did we like... That's why it's so jarring to see TV from outside.
By a terrorist.
I thought there was a comms blackout because of the Kanai Ward.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search
I
around
wanna
here
get
for
that
now.
orb. She interrupted me before I got to the
Be
orb.
careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Oh, the real killers are gonna be the Bucktooth Duel. They're the real villains. And I was gone. The Bucktooth rats. You thought you beat us in Tsubasa or whatever. Captain Tsubasa, we're back. They brought the rest of the family.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Stop doing cutscenes. There's an orb in the room. Let me get
I have
it.
no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo.
Let me get the orb.
Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, there we go. Let me go back. Give me orb. Desehiko. There's block. Don't say you can get through. What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No, let's look for other options first.
It's so scary.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Assassin.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
Would you really approach someone that looks like they're sitting outside in the rain with a coat like that? I'd be like, fuck it, I'll pretend I didn't see them and walk really far away from them. But fuck it, walk towards the clearly serial killer guy.
You're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
I think this guy might have a few screws loose, probably shouldn't talk to him.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that? Come on.
That's what are you getting scared for? I'm not scared. Hurry up and talk to that guy. No, but look at him. He's staring into a corner. He's obviously crazy. You have to talk to him. I got a bad feeling about this.
Sure.
It's alright. Just a little chat. Fucking Yuma, do you even go outside? How did this guy live? Okay, so if I talked to every person I thought was probably a serial killer.
Excuse me. Hello?
Walk up this close. I probably deserve it. It'd be funny, but at the same time, I guess the story couldn't get any more mean. Leon Kennedy showed up and started gunning them down.
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Where should I run to?
Time for meme choices as we get eaten by a zombie. What the hell?
I think we can get in that building.
Ooh, an orb.
Let's hide there for now.
This game better not be speed running. It's speed running, isn't it? To the end and no!
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be
Well, it's like Zanky Zero. Zanky Zero did a speed run at the end. They're like, fuck it, let's just end this. That's what happens in Zanky Zero. Alright, boys, we gotta end this in like a couple hours. Alright, exposition done. Lara.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Yeah, it's convenient that these rumors all come from you.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Lara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, Corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterward. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Oh yeah, the funniest thing about Halara is she's like taken out of the story almost completely. She gets the least amount of screen time after her chapter and early on in the game. Like Desihiko is like seen with Fubuki in the previous chapter, but yeah, Halara is like almost invisible.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
It's also weird that I assume zombie people can't come back to life because of the whole Forte thing is really weird.
But they didn't really
Technically, people can come back to life because someone literally turns back time.
What are they?
So it's really weird how I discredit this
If
immediately.
the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
No, the time power. The problem with the time power is you can bring people back to life. You just go back to before they die, push them out of the way. So it's like the same thing. Like imagine they go splatter. You reverse time, you're bringing them back to life. Oh, come on. How do I have physical strength? I should be like VLR and be useless. Okay, I'm useless. There we go. Oh, they're all the people I solved.
But how? I thought they all died.
Corpse got brought here, oh boy.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you
That means we face Pucci and everyone else, maybe. Unless this is only Soul Reap people.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run!
Yeah! Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide.
What is this? Yeah?
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
I'm not worried about that logo. Is that a gorilla logo?
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and others
Grandpa.
back there were just homunculi
Her
too?
fictitious grandpa.
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Like I want to run a restricted area, alright.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now.
Damn, is this gonna be another Kodaka style thing where the journey is the funnest part?
We gotta get out of here.
And the final truth isn't? The journey. Is that how One Piece is gonna be? The journey is the important part. No one gives a shit about the One Piece. But the journey.
We can get out this way.
I mean, I don't know how, is it Oda, how he writes One Piece, but I'm assuming he's not a hack and not gonna have a whole war arc where they revive baddies, but who knows? If they do that, anyone defending the writing is probably gonna be delusional.
Mailman case?
Is it Oda? Whatever his name. Yes, the stupid war arc was such a joke. Revive everyone. Yes, that's what I, no, yes, no, I don't think anyone says Shippuden war arc was good.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Forgot how long the war arc lasted in the manga, but Jesus. It was a meme.
What do we do?
Yeah, please be careful. Stand back.
Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
But I might learn something new, or figure a way out of here. Father? Do you remember me?
You are Senna! Goodbye. Ah! Game over. Ah! Ah!
Father?
Fast forwarding it.
See? What did I tell you?
Okay. Oh, there we go. This is the first instance zone we didn't soul reap, which means anyone can be here. Yeah. Anyone can be here now. Because the bald guy wasn't reaped. So that means Pucci could be here. Duh. Which chick is that again? Yeah, Pucci would be a burnt corpse, wouldn't it? Still be Pucci, right? Oh, is it the clock tower woman? Okay. Fuck, I clicked Y instead of X. Oh my god, because of this stupid controller. And they do stuff to her. Whoops.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Wait! The fence
Why don't
might
we
be...
both, oh, what the fuck? I like how that zombie doesn't go for us, but instead just runs into the fence. That's so dumb.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
Zombie's like, me go suicide now.
You
He's
would have
dead.
been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
A better scene would be a bunch of corpses that are like charred or something beside it.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Oh, they're blind then. Alright.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run! Ah! There are zombies over here too!
It's the same 3.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I don't know.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Dead. Bing. Mystery over. Jeez, I don't know if I should switch. Because if you guys say there's not much left, I guess we'll be stopping at a weird time.
Yuma.
I don't know if I should stop at the labyrinth part of this level.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is
Stopping
going
at the
on in
labyrinth's
there?
awkward here. Well, whenever
we're
Halo
not
starts,
gonna
we're
find
gonna
any answers
stop
out
anyway.
here. Let's go in.
Most temporary toilets always have construction sites. Does it mean some construction work carried out? Looks like a permanent fixture, though. Belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so. But yeah. So likely we'll finish this tomorrow then, instead of skipping Halo. The light's incredibly bright. I guess the place will be pitch black without. Oh, they switched on right now. Yeah, somebody watch over this area. Better tread carefully. Shademar 24 is starting with my 58 months. The bamboo forest. How much time is after the bamboo forest? Oh, thanks for coming. Kabuki. I don't trust chat after the 2 hours max. Danganronpa Chapter 6 is not 2 hours unless you unless you just skip all the dialogue. I think it took like 5.5 hours to do that chapter. Yes, most certainly wasn't 2 hours max.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
Metro operating restricted area of Kenilworth where no one should be.
I smell blood.
Sniffers.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go
Yeah,
anyway.
usually when I stream I don't skip the dialogue, so I let the voices play
Factory
out.
feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
There we go. Resident Evil. Light machine operator, there's nobody here to run it. Getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
It's just too dark to tell. They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
But whom?
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Advent burgers are so good though.
Yuma? What's wrong? Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here?
Is this really gonna be one of the plot points? The meat buns we've been eating are these people? Okay, we'll see.
Master, don't
Why even bother to have a conspiracy for that? It's fucking food. It's not like some rare commodity, but the meat buns are so good. Are we trying to undercut McDonald's or something?
Scared? Of course I am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster.
But there's no profit in this. Like, do you know how hard it is to kill, get bodies? Damn you people.
Really?
How can you subsidize the cost? Because you have to have a grown person, have them die. Like, it's not that easy. It's not low cost. This is really high cost. There's easier ways to get meat.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
It's not efficient either. Like what? Unless you're killing babies, but that's still not efficient. Damn you! None of this is efficient. This is a terrible idea. Money-wise, if these are humans, this is pointless because there's no way you could keep costs down. This is too expensive.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible.
Okay, fine. So what age, fine, if babies aren't efficient, what age, if you were hypothetically doing this to get meat buns, what age are we gonna get them at?
But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Why would you wait to mid-20s? You'd take them out earlier.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai.
Okay, maybe this is actually a dream sequence and we're misinterpreting it. There's no way Kodaku could be this big of a hack, but we'll see.
This is where they make the meat buns we always
There's no way. There's no way these are gonna be humans. And the conspiracy is they make meat buns that are lower prices than McDonald's because there's too much risk for that. Like, why even bother? Like, their buns are probably like $5. Let's say $5. Like, I don't think chopping up humans is like gonna undercut that. That's gonna cost more.
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
And how much money do we even save? Why don't we just, you know, make normal meat buns? Damn you people. This doesn't even save money. If anything, this costs way more money. This is a terrible idea.
We shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now.
I mean, I guess it's more environmentally friendly because I guess humans are the destructive creature, but
Oh, you're acting more like a detective
feel like
now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Oh!
meat buns are made and processed really methodically. Totally known for factories. There's something creepy about it.
I'm a meat bun.
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate that?
Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's hope that isn't the case.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it.
Wow.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Note that there are no staff in this factory.
but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
Yeah, use sound, but use electricity.
That's right! The zombies that touched the fence were repelled. If we had a strong electrical current, maybe we could deal with the
Electro.
zombies.
Time to use my real ability. Electro.
But where will you get the electricity from?
I can use the AED.
That's it!
Wait, this is a real answer?
Are you
Oh,
sure you
never
can
mind.
deal with all those zombies with a single AED?
Well, I guess it will be tricky. No, this method isn't good
There we
enough.
go. I
We
was
have
like,
to think of a better way.
okay, wasn't an answer.
I wonder if I can use the pipes in the factory.
What do you mean?
Crew's like, what the hell are you talking about?
The steam from the pipes and the zombies or something.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
I
Crew,
don't know
what the
if
hell are you
that
talking
would work.
about?
You might burn yourself trying that.
Oh, right. I should try something else. I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Oh.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered.
Is that a...
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out. I see.
She's blown out a conveyor section. Food factory may keep place sanitary.
Maybe.
Can't turn back, I'm just gonna cover the truth.
Ew, there are bones everywhere.
Wait a minute,
Did
isn't
anyone teach
this...
them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Huh? Tetsuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you?
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Dragon Boston was thrown off like 82 months.
The letter on
Is this
the
supposed to be a warning about
The
going
person
for the
behind
truth?
that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Why is she happy about this? How is she not the villain? Yay, are you sure? Wow, that's one mystery solved, writes in her diary. Found Tetsuhiko. B was okay.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
And this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
You don't mean you.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Let's get a report about homunculus research.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
We're not Cage of Eden this, alright? This game is better than that, right? We're not gonna Cage of Eden everything.
Oh no.
Let's see if you could. It's alive, I'm sure of it. Find a way out of this. We're not Cage of Eden! We're better than that! Oh, you just auto-die.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
We're not Cage of Eden, alright? Name other shitty manga endings. I know Cage of Eden is really bad. We're not going that route.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Don't spoil that one, boy. But I don't know, Zero didn't even like start, like, it wasn't even just the end then, it was just all bad at a certain point. Oh, there's a tablet. Yeah, I know Zero is just atrocious. Can't turn back, uncover the truth. Lyra Games ends really bizarre, yes. I'd say most people say it sucks. I think it sucks too.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
How?
It's cause the end is pretty rushed for a Lyra game.
Let's check it out before we move on.
They could have like ended earlier if they wanted to go with that ending, but they kept going. Yeah. Desi. Or not Desi.
Laura?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
There's no way this is her, because there's no way she can lose to zombies unless someone just shot her.
They're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
I mean, three zombies? I feel like that's like not many.
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two
Not
research
Cage of Eden in this, alright? We're gonna get a better end than that.
The unified government
not Cage
has
of
heavily
Eden.
invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further
I
promote
don't know if I
development.
should spoil Cage of Eden's ending, but it is really bad. I'm pretty sure it's exceptionally bad
Naturally,
amongst
the
manga
two facilities
endings.
became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Really? I I saved her, but I killed 3 people for that.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way.
I'm the victim, I'm the victim!
But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
So you kill someone else.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Turn the charge by, go, go, go. Look, it's the same game over.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
Wow.
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was cool! I'm gonna haunt you till the very end.
Turbine spinner must be part in this whole
Well?
section. It's a lot of metal to slap some meat buns together.
someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Oh my god, my character's a dunce anyway.
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it.
Assassin.
Zilch!
Who's that?
Who's Poochie or charred Poochie corpse?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth! Zilch, the master detective!
It was the hitman Zilch.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
What? He can talk!
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
You failed.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for
Oh
you.
my god.
Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Yumi is Heska. What is Yumi's rhymes?
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started
An experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared.
6 months ago?
When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
Nurgle, blah blah, waiting.
That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
That's where he dies. Fuck!
Director Yomi.
Nurgle is waiting for you on Dread Isle. Yes, I know.
looking
Damn you!
Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi. You became director of Things Were.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Could arrive in Kanai Ward shortly after Blank Week Mystery ordered cancellation of homunculus research. Blank Week is taboo. Why did we tell Kurumi not to hang out with us?
Huh? Kurumi? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again!
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
Use Pucci's ability to follow the heartbeat.
Maybe she really did go on ahead. I'd better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find her.
Let's get Apex Legends ability.
Hey, Is that?
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
Master, you're just gonna leave Flatty behind? Well, not that I mind if that's what you want.
No! There must be something in this room I can use to attract the Horde.
Cage of Eden's ending is like so out of left field. There's so many dumb things about it, plot holes, whatever, ex machinas, whatever. That's why it's like notorious, or at least people remember how bad it is. This is pretty bad so far, but yes, Cage of Eden is hilariously bad. The ending, like at least with Death Note, you're like whatever. It's like there's some dumb parts, but whatever. But Cage of Eden, like. Doesn't even try to come up with an explanation. The explanation's so stupid. Might as well have aliens in it. Just fire a beam.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans.
The thing is,
you cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life.
Oh my god damn it. Like, is the United Government like the US? Is it against like some space race? Like, who is this army for?
They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind.
Like, who's the United
But
Government
once they
even?
die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow,
I'm really
but they never
expecting.
deteriorate.
I'm really thinking this is going Cage of Eden
They
style.
stop aging once their bodies stop growing.
Nah,
Those who have
Liam
already
O'Brien
stopped
doesn't
growing
do
maintain that
old
state.
games, or hasn't done them in forever.
There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Is this gonna be one of his worst endings?
Well, Zilch
Kinda
did
just
remember
like
the past.
even the other Danganronpas
Maybe
and
that's
whatever,
the individual
BLR and
differences that was
stuff. Like,
mentioned.
this is just getting into really dumb territory.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics.
What, is it gonna be
That's
pink?
the only way to tell them apart.
I know, but everyone we killed is pink. Plot twist.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Assassin. Oh, it's a zombie.
No.
There's that.
Come on!
Can't die if it just won't definitely forgive him.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that
Maybe
thing?
everyone else is colorblind and they didn't realize the blood was pink this entire time. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I think blood might have been a different color in prologue or red, but yeah. I guess we'll see.
It's gone. Where did it go? figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So,
Oh, my
we
blood
gotta
was
track
red
him
on
down,
the
huh?
lock. Yeah, my blood was red on the lock.
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Lights are on. Rest place myself working. Electricity. It doesn't seem anyone lives here. Why is the power still on? Are we gonna get to the meat bun solution yet? Monks. Good old meat buns. Nom nom nom.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Maybe I'm the homunculus because my blood's red. But yeah, I guess that's the plot point they're gonna go with. I mean, we were guessing, yeah, we were homunculus a while ago, but yeah. I guess it would explain why our blood's red. I'm assuming our blood's red because of that.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
We're going to teach them so look back 2 years. You still have the knife in your back?
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You. Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging
He's
out.
gonna call me Yomi too.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell.
We're cutting your budget, Weska. You're weak.
Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy.
We're just gonna do whatever. I was actually a trillionaire. Fuck it. We're just gonna make anything.
a restricted
Guys,
area.
we're just gonna start making up things that we haven't
And
mentioned
so,
before.
3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course, what happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
Oh my god, really don't hear. And we didn't even mention the blank week until the end of last chapter.
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Let's test that. 3 years ago.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all
I
ears.
like how we don't even care about rescuing the girl. It doesn't even matter
10 years
anymore.
ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
I don't know if we'll just play Mechabellum until here. We get to a good stopping point, but I guess we'll see. This is getting dumber and dumber.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Huh? Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
I mean, Danganronpa V3 had a few funny or interesting things in the end, and even if it was dumb, but I feel like this one might be way worse.
And since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
It's more that instead of going for a normal born end, he's just making up like random stuff. No, this is how dumb this is. Look at his place. Almost none of this stuff was ever really mentioned. Oh, by the way, there's some super sci-fi pod facility. We're in the Matrix. We have all these Matrix pods. Humans are batteries.
There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
That's how random as fuck this entire part is.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too. Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
Was even... No, they still like could have just had a normal end. Instead, this is like purposely trying to be stupid.
This is...
Control console controls the machines on the other side of the window. Which ones? Which ones? And when machines are doing anything, well, it's a Manlin lab. Creepy machine.
That's
Giant ominous machine through the windows used for homunculus homunculi research somehow. I mean, heebie-jeebies, stay away. Research and control unit says none of the machines are in operation.
You there. Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
Is this guy gonna be the architect or something?
I've never met him before.
Dun, dun.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma.
I was looking for him on the
Who are
box,
you?
but I don't think he's on the box.
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy
I like how we're
Kanai
just going
had
with
been
this.
uncovered.
This is unified government that we barely mentioned before the game in the game, and then yes, we're just gonna do all this. Okay, whatever.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
The unified government once wanted to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
I didn't get this how the UG works or anything. We're just
I
making stuff
suspect
up.
some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, he said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Yeah, don't give a shit about the Future Foundation or whatever the hell
seat as
hanging
CEO
up
to a
there. So it's really weird even
stranger.
bothering making a conspiracy.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets.
It doesn't make sense. I like how we're just making stuff up. How? If they're isolated to Kanai Ward, are these meat buns that profitable? Like, come the fuck on. Christ, in how many years did this happen? So a business that deals in an isolated North Korea area somehow, like, yes, the meat buns somehow have, like, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. He's just making some...
Long live
No, in
Amaterasu,
3 years. Okay,
right?
in 3 years, a company that's solely isolated in North Korea now rivals the UG, whatever the fuck the UG is. So are these meat buns that fucking profitable? I don't understand. Are they like iPods or something? Do they sell for $200? I don't understand. You can't.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
I don't even get how Yomi works. Can he not kill the other guy? It's so dumb.
Well, if Yomi was
Like, if Yomi can just outright murder anyone he wants, why don't he just murder the guy who's CEO and then be done? Apparently he has the power to murder anyone, including detectives, whatever, except he can't murder the one guy's job he wants.
There it is again! I heard it clearly this time! I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
We can close a bunch of caps type things on this machine. Gross, look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries.
Dude.
A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about
I thought
me.
There's something here, but now they keep talking.
Were you born joyless, Master?
Do you really think V3's ending's better than this? I feel like this ending's so far worse. Is this introducing a ton of like stuff that was never hinted at or doesn't make sense or whatever?
So, you're the one who's been calling for me, Chief.
I mean, this is like Cage of Eden level. You're like questioning why they went this route.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
I thought V2 was funny
Yes,
at
I'm
some
Yuma.
parts, yeah, but
Chief, you understand me?
I don't have a fucking CD player on me or a computer. The fuck is the point of this? I'm getting killed by zombies. My friends are getting mauled by zombies. I need to get out of here. Yeah, maybe it's his mixtape. That'd be the funny part. It's a mixtape.
Wait, please hear me out, just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzz had left for you instead?
A piece of media I can't use because I don't have a CD player.
I think that's what he wants.
Could have given me a USB, but it also has way more space.
Fine. Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
Maybe it's actually a PS5 game. What the? The next part's on PS5. Go, go, go. And it was a bait. This game isn't only on the Switch. You can download the PS5 version now. What the?
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record would be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
What is it?
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here.
Someone dubbed over it, but I don't know why
Listen,
it's just random.
defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
No, doctor!
What the?
I didn't even get it. So he recorded it to a file, and then the file stops there, and then someone puts it on a CD of all things. Because Zoom printed onto a CD specifically is really weird, like... Yeah, saving to a CD is really annoying.
Looks like a zombie got
Why
to
the
him.
fuck would you ever use a CD for media you need to save fast?
Project Homunculus.
No, if you've ever tried to hypothetically burn games... fuck. Do you have to wipe the entire CD and then put it on all at once? Hypothetically, there's like a lot of weird things. If hypothetically, you yes, so it's really a shitty format to save one tiny video on it.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's
Yeah, it'd be
lab?
easier to just save this file on a USB. It's so much easier.
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's been so long since I used CDs to do stuff, hypothetically. No, fuck. CDs used to cost a lot. So the reason why I say that, you would never ever. You try to fill up the CD like completely, like no space or whatever. You would never put one file on a CD because it doesn't work that well because you have to reformat the CD because you can't just like add a different file onto it after. You'd have to like do the entire thing hypothetically. Yeah, it's super annoying saving shit to CD. Hypothetically.
It's you. You. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaga went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Who? Yeah, right. Kurumi. Christ, my character also lost a bunch of brain cells too. Yeah, right. The only other person that's alive, right? So dumb. I don't know if it's a plot hole or if my character actually doesn't care.
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
After only world detective organization can find it back.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
Nausea was cool. We definitely played more VNs on stream, right? Which
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Huh?
Greatest Attorney. I didn't like the first Greatest Attorney ending. So technically the second one has a meme ending, but whatever.
This guy knows about me?
Yeah.
How?
Well, Phantasma, whatever. Yeah. Whatever it's called.
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
No, this has a season pass. I didn't buy it, but I'm super confused by this terrible ending.
This is...
Cargo delivered to the factory, piled up everything covered in dust was replaced here some time ago. Yeah, Phantasmagoria has a good start and a good ending. The problem with the game I had was the middle was super linear. So you don't really control anything in the middle. This chapter is just bad because it's like, there was no lead up, it's just making up stuff of the UG. It's like a bunch of stuff that no one cares about. I don't know if the people are actually dead. I don't know if this is a game show or something. Like, it's gonna be dumb like Cage of Eden. It's gonna be something that's just coming out of nowhere.
She wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I
No
got on the
CS
Amaterasu
fun, damn
Express,
you.
I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Still.
Master, look!
Is that the hitman who killed the chief?
He died, Marcus.
Is it you?
Assassin.
Really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Yeah, I like the Nanori games.
Hold on, Master!
Like they're entertaining, and then they didn't do like a, like there was like a little conspiracy thing, but it didn't like completely take over the last chapter or whatever.
Did my job.
He talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job.
Gap was the
from
killer.
start.
Yeah. How did the dog do it?
Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
Well, that's
After completing the job, I was told
this is so dumb.
I knew too much.
Really? That's how we're doing this? The master assassin gets killed like a chump? The fuck? So is Makoto like god level?
It's true. Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too.
This is so dumb. He could have eliminated Yomi by just having this guy kill Yomi. Is that too hard? He could have been like, you know what? Maybe you can assassinate Yomi while you're there. Christ. Instead of having this conspiracy. It's so dumb. I don't know. Maybe you could ask the assassin to, you know, eliminate Yomi. Maybe you could just, you know, shank him while he's on the way there.
Had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Killing the hitman once the job was
Proper
complete.
take over my ass. Everyone just gets shot or whatever.
It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him.
Okay, so it's about Lana. I haven't seen that in a while, actually. Skilled assassin. Unknown assassin is male, female, adult, even child. Assassin's effect boasts a 100% completion rate. Hired by Yako. Yako himself is target. Asked Hitman to kill him. Alright, hide the murder in Weska. Makoto arranged for Yako to hire the Hitman. Makoto permanently silenced the Hitman once his work was complete. Okay. Apparently he was a Jabber. Blah blah. I won't look at that one. I wonder if that one will be a ploy. also dumb the previous detectives don't ever show up. Like, they can't all be executed. Sort of weird how they just, like, remove them from the store so there's less, like, pieces. Not for Buki.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
Yeah, it's weird having so many enemy detectives or whatever, but or enemy. Enemy peacekeepers, but only use them like once or a tiny part of the chapter.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's
This is
greatest
so
mind.
dumb. How would they measure it?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on
Yeah,
its
I'm assuming
conditions.
it's
As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Sasuke.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry.
Just managed to survive
I thought I saw
perfectly.
someone who looked like
Homunculus. Oh right, I was trying to remember. I was like, "Who's Aiko?" Oh yeah. Finally, I was like, it took a while for me to figure. Who the fuck's Aiko? Oh, Aiko Ja.
Yes, I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered.
Yeah, Sasuke, how you're alive.
Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
Yeah, Aiko was the reason
Don't breathe a
we
sigh
brought
of
her
relief
in.
just yet, Master. The Vladdy said she remembered something.
What in the
Yeah.
world did you...
One that was hit with a
What
brick.
did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced
Okay, so yes, our blood is red. Okay.
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease.
Okay, yeah.
I had no
so
reason to doubt it at the time.
So it's looking for people with red blood.
But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
Wait, so you conveniently also
You mean
passed it?
your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
Oh, he did
He
get
and his
caught.
friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened,
It?
Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the Blank Week mystery?
What is it?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it?
I mean,
What
the writer...
exactly is the Blank Week?
the writer apparently just made this up in the last case, because it was never...
Can't tell you anything.
Does it have a jutsu on everybody?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer.
It's gonna be some magical...
That's
yeah,
because-
okay.
No one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Christ, we're just gonna make up aliens. Like, it doesn't even matter anymore. There's no, like, this story's real. You're just making
Not
up
only were
stuff
the
now.
outdoor was destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
So he's just gonna put anything in right? Is that what's going on?
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping. But none of the residents remember a
I mean,
thing.
it's one thing not to remember a thing. They could easily mention, oh yeah, remember that time where everyone's homes were destroyed? I wonder if we're ever gonna solve that mystery, but I
How
guess
could
it's
that be
taboo to
possible?
talk about it. Yeah, the biggest, most tragic event ever in Danganronpa, but...
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
Christ, did we get hit by the despair anime thing?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget.
Come on! Holy
It's all
shit,
too
is
bizarre.
that how we're doing this?
Scary.
Christ, we're gonna just make up how people think now? Fuck it. So dumb.
It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
No, it didn't become taboo. They just didn't want to talk about it collectively as a society for some reason.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some
We
organization.
don't talk about what happened to that hole? We don't talk about that.
Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth. What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city. All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful. That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't
The
blame
Raiders
her.
know.
It's taboo, remember?
Taboo. Christ, unless they're specifically executing people talking about it, people wouldn't collectively just not talk about it anymore.
By the way,
It's
Yuma,
forbidden, sir.
did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
Kurumi doesn't act like a normal person. Maybe she's a robot? I don't know. This entire sequence is the game running off the road. I think they wanted to make a detective game, and then they just said, fuck it, let's just make some stupid conspiracy at the end where people are turned into fucking meat pies.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Because at least with VLR, for instance, or 999, they slowly build up to the conspiracy or whatever, and it's not even as outlandish or dumb as this game. Like, even though it's outlandish, yeah, this is like next level.
I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
Like, this game is just randomly putting stuff that, you know, I don't know, just to screw with the player, I guess. It's like V3 on steroids. Like, they're just actively trying to make the story dumber. Like, they could have removed a few of these plot points and the story is better, but they're actively trying to ruin the story. No, I think they're purposely trying to ruin this game's story. I don't know why. Actually insane what's going on right now. Yeah, like before this chapter happened, did you think the game was fine story-wise? Like, it was fine. But this chapter is like purposely trying to obliterate everything. Now we have this part. Like, come the fuck on! This is so fucking stupid. Christ, are we just gonna have an incest scene? Fuck it, why not? Since we're already doing this dumb shit. Like, actually, why not? Fuck it, why don't we have a few scenes or a bunch of, I don't know, incest, anything else? Like, fuck it. Like, at this point, you're just throwing stupid plot points together.
A corpse?
Yep, well, here we go. Here we fucking go.
The conveyor belt!
Then, those meat buns... No way. You're kidding! Oh, this is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Yowza kablowza is all I'm saying. Yowza kablowza.
What's up?
Bad vibe from this, yeah. Can't run away now. Stay yourself and get in there. Like, is this supposed to be some more of the story? You don't want to know the truth? Just eat a banana and like go mew 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 mew. Because the truth is gonna be this fucking stupid. Just fucking plug yourself into the Matrix and just nod your head. Life is good. Is this the fuck? I don't know. Is there some moral here? I don't get where we're going with this garbage. Yeah, mew 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 mew. Back to consuming media, because apparently the truth is so stupid. Mew mew mew.
I don't even
Now, someone said the bamboo forest is a good point to stop. Because, yeah, we won't be able to finish tonight. Wow, alright, I'm plugging myself back in the Matrix. If this was a Matrix movie, I'm like, fuck this is stupid. Ignorance is bliss.
They're all real.
Like, does anyone think this is a good plot point? This is so fucking stupid.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold.
Actually fucking stupid. This makes V3. Maybe
Whoever did this must be a total
because some of you guys said V3 was the worst ending you ever seen, so Kodaku's like, okay, I can fucking do better. And then did this just to prove a point. Just to say, fuck you. I can do worse. Apparently he took it as a challenge. Actually insane. I'm just waiting for aliens to show up because, like, all logic has been thrown out the window. actually fucking insane. This last chapter is so stupid on like multiple levels.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I didn't even think I mean, V3 was dumb, but I didn't even think it came close to the level of this. This is like just being dumb, just to fuck with the people.
Real human corpses.
Like,
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
it's me, friend. No, it's Apex Legends.
It looks like a note, but the handwriting is hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal, deserves a death sentence. Our ruthless killer, vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. We're Death Note now. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Is this really what we're doing? So is the UG like some super force, and they're not even being kidnapped? They're just being sent here to be eaten in meat buns. Shit, if only we'd never been caught by WDO. They locked us up here like animals, oh bastard. We're brought here by WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn, it will happen to us.
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments?
Why would someone write this story at this point? I don't know.
If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
What, the KGB ended is so fucking stupid. Did they clone like an entire, like, no, there's so many questions about it. Imagine having all that power and you clone dinosaurs just to kill fucking high schoolers. So stupid. I'm spoiling it, but it's like one of the worst endings I've ever seen. It's so like nonsensical. It's insane. Why would you ever do that? No, that's literally what happens. Why would you ever do that? That's why Cage of Eden is horrific ending.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Can I? Do you want me to spoil Cage of Eden right now? I could do it right now. No, it isn't forward in time. Or it is. No, in Cage of Eden, they wonder why they're on an island with dinosaurs or whatever. Turns out they all actually did die in a plane crash or something, and for some reason the mom of the MC is rich or some shit, tells her protege or the person she's mentoring to continue this Eden project. It's an island where they make dinosaurs and clone the high school students as if the plane didn't crash, or it did crash but they didn't die in impact. And then yes, so the entire like manga is this them getting killed by dinosaurs. Like, why the fuck would you clone them to come back to have adventures where they get killed by dinosaurs? Actually insane. That is actually the ending. No, it's not even like Lost. It's like, imagine Lost but super dumb.
I'll make it a solution key for now.
No, it wasn't the dinosaurs for accident. They like purposely put the dinos on the island as well to have adventures. I don't know why. And then there was a terrorist attack, but it didn't really matter. The place was run down. Then why I don't even know how the clones existed. Okay.
The mystery you need to solve.
No, I know there was a terrorist, but why the fuck did they clone them to pretend they were on an airplane? Do you realize how dumb that is? So you like make a clone of your dead kid or whatever, put them on an airplane, and then they wake up as if they crashed on the place. It's like an adventure for them. Oh boy, we didn't die in the plane crash. Okay, whatever, anyway.
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself.
Is it gonna be a gotcha at the end of this game? None of it was truth. How much did you get suckered by? Haha, it's so clever. Haha, this is so clever. Trust no one, not even the game.
Come on, solve the mystery.
Memo found the pocket with a corpse in the refectory refrigerator. Appears to be a criminal captured by the WD. Come on! Maybe this is a lie. Did you not think it was convenient? Maybe everything's a lie. Why do we keep ditching Kurumi? Is that like a homunculus like brain thing? Or oh no, she's in this room. In fact, why is she staying outside constantly? That's really weird.
Yuma! What's wrong?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why is Kurumi always outside when we learn stuff? We
No,
told her to stay, but
Nothing
I'm not
at
sure
all.
why. Oh, is she supposed to be like the innocence? You don't know the truth, so I know the truth, she doesn't, so this is like a contrast? So she can just go, ah, yeah, yeah, eat a banana, whatever. Ignorance is bliss? Is this some, like, contrast thing?
Pale.
No, I'm fine.
Can't know the truth.
It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet.
So stupid. Maybe the truth is bad. Maybe it's good to live in a lie. And how fucking stupid this plotline is. Insane. Pretty sure it's Kodaka's worst fucking chapter ever. This is actually insanely stupid. Like, I'm just waiting for the incest plotline. Fuck it, might as well.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, I like that sign. Don't take it out. Yum yum, me eat meat by. White smoke is novel, legal anesthetic, fast acting, alright. Can I station? Customers, settlements, customers, polluted waters, fish really caught. Yeah. Oh, is the bamboo forest coming up? Someone said that was a good place to stop, but I'm assuming it's like 2.5 hours left in the game or something. I mean, I think this case is really, really bad. This is a good place. I know the ending is 30 minutes, but I don't know how long it gets to the ending. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, this isn't the bamboo forest yet? Okay. Apparently the cutscene, the ending cutscene alone is 30 minutes.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
We can finish the rest tomorrow, so we don't have to rush it at 2 a.m. I'm still confused. Why did he want the story to go in this direction? Like, he had, like, the nice detective vibes. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a fuck you to, like, the V3 people. Christ, I don't understand. Like, he had a story and then decided to piss all over it. I don't know, take a dump on it. I don't understand. What the fuck? It's not even rushing it. It's, like, purposely making the story worse.
What is it?
I don't understand. This is Vivia. I don't understand. What is he trying to do? What happened? This is probably one of the worst chapters he's ever written, because even fanfics have more coherency than this. This is like the most random shit. Oh, this area you said to stop at? Let's see. Yeah. I was just using V3 as an example. I didn't really mind the ending too much for V3. But yeah, I'd say this ending is hilariously terrible. That's how we're gonna explain it? Crazy.
This looks like the public bath for the village.
You said the next cutscene's a good stop?
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Hold on, there's zombies over there. Let's not go there. we should stop here. Problem is if we do an hour of Halo. Wait, let me see. We can get palette cleanser. Maybe we'll stop the story here and do a few palette cleansers before we go. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. I don't know why did he do this? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why did he do this? So lonely, Norway. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was an orb at the hotel, but I guess I missed it. Or I couldn't click on it. Problem is someone said the labyrinth's a bad place to stop, because I'm assuming there's a twist that happens. No, Danganronpa's random, but it's not as dumb as this. This is just trying to be outlandish. Like the fucking meat buns, is anyone thinking that's a brilliant fucking plot point? That's how they became rich, sir. Meat buns. Really? That's what we're going with? That's really what we're going with.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very
Yeah, I don't know if
first
these
time.
people are actually dead too. There's so
Oh,
many
it's
dumb
nothing.
parts about this.
I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that
Yeah,
my face
foreshadowing
resembles
my
takoyaki?
ass.
So you believe I am a
Yeah.
cannibal?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it.
I like how this backstory doesn't matter.
That's why
'cause
I
what
didn't expect you to want to try
happens-
takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so?
Even if I
truly
didn't go
felt
with
plain to
chat,
my
I'd say
eyes.
this last chapter is horrific,
Well
like in
then,
a
can
lot
I
of
ask you a
ways.
few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well, if that is what is required to satisfy you. You can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were one.
I mean,
two,
I don't know if they'll explain it in tomorrow's stream. What the
4,
fuck?
5. I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions, but this is getting kind of fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what
Yeah,
cars
she
are?
is pink blooded.
They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city. But none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright.
I mean,
I watched it with my mother and father, time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received. My parents are
Yeah,
such
the
busy
quality
people.
of the chapter
I rarely saw them as a child.
5 compared to the rest is like insanely lower. Like it's not coherent.
Oh,
They're introducing
is
like
something
meat
wrong?
buns and zombies. They're introducing like all these
After
plot
asking
points.
so many petty questions, I feel real
Like
ashamed
really
of myself.
stupid.
Even if you are rich, you're
No, and a
still
lot
you.
of the overall mystery was only introduced, like, most of it was introduced in the final chapter. Like, almost all the plot
But
points in this
Yuma,
mystery
what sort of
were
person
introduced,
do you
like,
think I
a
am?
couple hours ago or less.
What do I think of Fubuki?
Yeah,
Well, that's
she's,
simple.
Big down there. Oh, where's the, where's the dummy thick or whatever? Dummy thick.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other
Oh,
things.
it's a debate.
But the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me. I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
It's good business.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my
Nah, it
memories.
doesn't matter, because the writer said fuck you anyway.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
I don't know if the moral of the story is to not seek the truth or something. Or be vegan. It could be either of those, but... difficult. Curve isn't bad unless you venture deeper inside. Forte. But yeah, no more story tonight, but I don't know if we should get one. Oh, we only have one more anyway. Yeah, it's either Halo or Mechabellum now. Though. We missed 2 of her gaps. We have other gaps if you want to see them.
So much
I'm
for
gonna do this
spending
one
time
because it's
with me today.
Fubuki.
That was a splendid adventure.
Still confused
That's a
about
little much.
the
We were
nosedive.
just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me. And this was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life.
I mean,
Even
no, the
everyday
end
things
is
are
dumb
exciting for
because
her.
it doesn't set anything up. It just opens
wonder
a
if
bunch
all
of
her
like
so-called adventures are like
random,
this.
random plot threads, and then
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
I think it's the opposite of sequel bait.
Yeah.
They're killing off
Would you
any
mind sharing
chance of
any
a
that left a
sequel.
strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket. Now, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves. And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located.
What the magic?
I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill.
Reading?
Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains. Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
What? That
Oh, these are
really
supposed to be
happened?
flashbacks, these orbs, I'm assuming.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
Fuck it, I'm gonna pee. Alright, fuck it. There we go, this is why we play these games. Okay, let's go with that one. Alright.
Is there something interesting about that?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Okay.
I gotta stay calm. Stay calm. Were you alright?
Boring answer now.
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well. And they said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level. Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer!
Forte, abandoned village, toxic gas, master detective, duffel coat. This is a funny randomness. That was a good one. But yeah, no more story today. I'll finish it tomorrow because there's probably too much there. Or it'd be bad to just stop, yeah. An hour and a half out.
I'm back! Huh? What happened?
I'm in the middle of another Against the Storm game. I'm
Oh,
trying to complete a
Yuma.
cycle, but it takes forever.
I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
It's because in the
In the end,
West, this game
those
wasn't,
two made up just so they
advertised
wouldn't
much.
have to deal with the situation. They all never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I could lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
No smiles anyway, you're great.
Anyway, you're great!
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced.
You're great.
Still, thanks. All
Yeah,
I
this is
needed was a
a
good
memory
laugh to feel
support.
better about everything.
So if you want more characterization
Well then,
for some of these
I'll
people.
continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try, to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still... Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
No, I thought they were gonna do something more grounded for the mystery. Sure, it might not have been as outlandish, weird, like, they could have done it, but for some reason the writer decided to say fuck it, piss all over the whatever, and then, yeah. So very weird. Yeah, instead they just decided to, Tross is current at crossroad, only the WDO can fight back. Yako, I only have 3. Oops. Iron coffin bed storage in the underground world. No, it's not back. It's just a dumb plot point. I don't know if it's meant to shock the person or be as stupid as possible. Or maybe they were thinking, what's the dumbest plot point we could put in the game, and then that's the one they put
Yuma,
on.
can I ask you for a favor?
Yeah, it's definitely
What is it?
completely random.
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap.
Develop a new
If
food
only I had a
product.
master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
I don't get the point of the world building
Have you seen
if they're
any
gonna
particularly
withhold
amazing
certain
abilities?
info.
I'm curious about what
So
other
does the
kinds of master
WDO
detectives
just
are
like
out
kill
there.
innocent people constantly or something?
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Oh, they could be just making that up, though.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Setting up his mind, know how regular people feel. How the rabble feels.
Know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots.
The rabble.
To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
You get anything when you do the fifth one? These are pretty long now, interestingly enough. Too bad I don't actually have 5 of his. Him and Fubuki, I just didn't find 2 of them for some reason. Yeah, we missed a few. Alright, I don't know if we should start Halo early or something. Yeah. I have 5 of Halara, but I don't know if Halara's is interesting to watch. I haven't bought the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is about. Maybe I'll wait until they're all released, and if they're any good, I'll play them all at once. Trip since SummerSlam with like 7 months. I mean, maybe the DLCs will be mysteries, I guess, that are fun. Like, they don't have to have, like, the meat bun or whatever the fuck they're gonna make up in the next 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, I'm assuming there could be self-contained cases. That could be fun. Meat bun.
This is medicine for the soul.
What are you doing, Halara?
He's fucking trolling with these interviews, alright? Christ, that's such a troll.
I could ask you the same thing.
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara. Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
You were watching?
Wow, you really were looking at cat photos.
that was a bluff? You of all people?
No. But I have seen you looking at cat photos before. Do you own a cat or something?
No, this is just a photo of a cute cat. I find it calming, so I carry it with me.
Oh, really?
What? You look like you have something to say.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats. I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone, right?
Is that a threat? You're really threatening me?
No, that's not what I meant.
That was randomly loud.
You've grown braver since the day I met you. The reason why I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Huh? The best thing?
Their shape. I'm sure their shape.
Their shape?
It's true that cats are perfectly formed. You could say they're flawless. If God truly exists in this world, he clearly poured the most effort into creating cats.
I see.
However, I'm not so sure I can declare shape as a cat's greatest charm.
Laura doesn't seem to have a straight answer either. The best thing about cats is their most charming quality. It's hard to choose.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kodak was just trolling that interview, or he's like peppy laugh. They don't know.
Moreover,
Oops.
I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail. Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory. Maybe Halara is happy to finally talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
You need to stop this soon, otherwise it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
Huh? What's wrong?
I'm allergic to cats.
Oh.
For some reason, whenever I touch a cat, my skin becomes itchy. I've tried several times and it always happens. Jeez. Who made me this way?
I see. It's a shame Halara is allergic to cats. To think a master detective has this sort of weakness, I can't help but feel sympathetic.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Is that how they took her out in the factory? Just chuck a cat at her. Okay, we'll continue the rest of the game tomorrow. I think there's like 2-ish hours left. So it's a good stop point. It'll be after the fast loss starts. So it'll be this and a little bit of Mechabellum, and against the Storm of Mechabellum for 6 hours is too much. Yes, it's a cliffhanger because it's like 2 hours from this point. But yeah, I don't get it. You guys, maybe just ignorance is bliss, you know? You just end the game you just eat a banana, end the game early, and then fin. Maybe the truth is bad. Bin. I'm just looking for meat ones. Can I wear comfort food locals loved by children or adults? Meat bun manufactured, automated factory, and restricted area of human curses. This is ingredient. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Alright, so we'll continue this tomorrow. I don't know what else to say. I just don't know. I don't Maybe it's better to just eat the banana and pretend this didn't happen. Feels okay. Maybe just eat the banana, guys. Just eat the banana. Just eat the banana, guys. Don't ask questions. Don't